I'm gonna go with that's tough. Wow. Nice. I'm gonna go with my favorite villain. Oh. Ooh. Good. You feel like you have to hurry. Okay, 6. 4. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. You. And if you die, I want to die with you. Take her and walk away. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of our life. Such a lonely day shouldn't exist. The day I know and if you go, shit. I said shit. Okay. I have a bit 52. Oh. 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 No, no, no. Such a lonely day. Don't blink. Oh shit. What is that? Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 seconds. That's. Oh. Maybe I need some rehab, or maybe just need some sleep. I got a sick obsession. I'm seeing it in my dream. I'm looking at your desperate alley. I'm but your desperate love. I'm on it all night long against the wall. Doubling issue buying will come to controversial. Because the months I hang wonderful day. I look rough, I feel rough. We just slept for 4 hours. Um we woke up about 10 minutes ago. Disastrous freaking day. Um I did I woke up at no, I finished making video this morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. The Wi-Fi was out until like 3. I went to bed at like 2. So I know the Wi-Fi was out if I was sleeping. Upload. So yeah, so I'm gonna do a normal video and that's gonna be it. But cool news. We got the moon. In it pray. Oh, so yes guys. I hate something like that. Yeah, so guys. You can do better than that, bro. So sup, which is much better. Um, like you just heard me say, holy crappy day. And then I overslept because I was bored. There was nothing to do. Not because there was nothing to do. I could have done a lot of things. I could have transferred videos. I could have used the Wi-Fi from the phone to watch a couple movies. But I was like, you know what? This is perfect. It's gonna be a day off. You've been tired lately, but it's very rare that you're tired on a day where you overslept. Yesterday I slept from yes I slept from 11 to like 5:30, which is 6 hours and a half. Then I slept from 11 to 4 this morning, and then this morning I was ready I was wanting to sleep from 8 to something because again we didn't have the Wi-Fi. So yeah, rough morning, dude. Rough morning, but let's have a lot of content to do. So today plan is gonna be an intro. I don't have that much to say. I don't have that much during the intro to say. I'm gonna do a movie review. Because I could talk about, oh my god, the lack of internet, how much it fucked me up, but I did that already. Could talk about, how dependent I am on technology, but I did that already. Talk about the giant size of my cock, but I did that already. Yeah, way too often, but hey, it's endearing and cute. So I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do something. Plus, the reality is, battery-wise, this morning we were fucked up. Might have the same problem tonight. So, if I can do 2 videos instead of one, it'll be good. So what we're gonna do is intro plus movies, and intro plus movies gonna last an hour and a half minimum. We didn't watch any movies today. We didn't watch any anime. We did start one, which was really freaking good. I'm gonna find you the name. Such a lonely day. And if you go campfire, cooking and another world with my absurd skill, which is really freaking good. It is so good. It is so good. I didn't finish it yet. I cannot talk about it, but it's so good. Why am I repeating myself? Because when the comments in the based king. You know what? First of all, let me get something to eat, something to drink. Perfect. Base King. So when the comments talk about an anime, I always read the comment before because it's an investment of time. Look at me talking like a freaking mogul. It's an investment of time. It's an investment of sometimes 5 hours. So it's still something that's pronounced, or it's still something that matters, or still something that you have to take in consideration. Where's the other one? Oh, playa. There you go. Perfect. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. The day the night can stand, and if you go, we're gonna do mukbang slash movie. Which I've never done before. In 5 years, in 5 years, I was looking at comments, and I'm gonna check with you guys because I do think it's interesting enough for a video. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We survived. Holy shit, we survived. There's also gonna be a tower talk. So tonight there is Oceana Bar Grill. There's a movie talk and there's tower talk. That's on the moon. And if I'm being completely honest, the sunset is pretty good. My father texted me today. He's like, "Hey, I love you, son." And I did. He said, "I love you, daughter." More likely, but still didn't happen. Yes, I'm gonna make the same joke over and over and over and over and over again because my love is for the 4 people that made it, that found it funny. The 96 other percent that found it to be sad and not funny. Bahamik. I'm excited to see Johnny Depp as Scrooge because if somebody can pull it off, is yours truly Johnny Depp, right? If you see the difference between Jack Sparrow and Scrooge, there's not that many. There's not that many. Am I truly saying that? Oh yeah. I'm gonna blame. I'm gonna edit this to make it seem like I had a couple of drink. I don't know the frick I'm talking about, but you know the reality. So, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, my father texted me. He's like, "Hey, trip canceled. We're not leaving." And I'm like, "Dude, you're. It sucks that you're canceling your trip. First of all, it sucks that you are. He was going to go to Scott. Uh, Scotland. I think it was Scotland, but I don't know because it's Nouvelle Écosse. Écosse is Scotland. So Nouvelle Écosse is what? Nouvelle is new. There's no such thing as New Scotland. Nouvelle Écosse. Écosse. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia, yeah. Which is Toronto, Ontario, which is Halifax. That's why he was looking at the weather for Halifax. That makes sense. Yeah. Wasn't even leaving the country. There was a lot of rain there. Us in Montreal, we're gonna have some rain next week. Well, it's so early, but it is on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We're gonna get some rain, and it's not a big deal that he canceled because you're like, dude, you do what you want, but at the same time, we're taking step backs because you finally trust me with taking care of your plants. Finally trust me with picking up your package. You didn't trust me to go in the house, but that's okay. Baby steps. Why is that important? Um, it's not important if I go in the house or not. I mean, okay, so the truth is, when I left, the relationship was bad. So he said, "Give me back your keys. I don't want you in here anymore." And okay. So the proof, the key, symbolize a healthy relationship, which is important. The key symbolize a healed relationship, which is even more important. I don't care how good it is. I care that it's healed because if it's healed, we can move on. Can we move on to the right direction or in the wrong direction? In even the wrong direction, or moving forward to the wrong direction, is better than maintaining this resentment. Da, 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 working me up, 'cause I can't stop feeling like I'm exactly the same. I'm a one track mind, I don't think I can change. I need to remember resentment. Great song. Great song, but doesn't beat their old stuff. Just saying. Oh, the same thing. Supper. And I know what you're gonna say. Ink. Chicken breast again, dude? Did you eat that yesterday, the day before, and the day before? Well, the day before was before yesterday, and the day before is Wednesday, right? And who are you? Second of all, my mom. If you're my mom, hi mom, I love you, I miss you, and I hope you're doing well. Third of all, they're freaking delicious, dude. I could be if you had a choice between eating the same meal every single day. I don't know, eating the same meal. Mm. Maybe you guys fun psychological exercise, right? But you the choice between eating the same meal every single day. Ha. Um, eating a different meal every 2 day. What would you choose? What? Eating a different meal every 3 days. There's a lot of meal that exists, but tasting over 100 meal per year. If you live 25 years, it makes it. You got to taste 7,500 different meal, which is great. The one that you do have, however, is something that you like, something that is guaranteed to be quality. The one that you taste can be something that you don't like. Doesn't mean that it's not quality. It means that it's not in your palate, right? Yes, I'm going to take the same boring thing, but a guaranteed success over the possible success, but not so much, right? Now, I was talking about what? I was talking about the anime. I was talking about my father. I was talking about meal. Meal was great. My father. And it's the first time you trust me. Yes, we're not at the stage of key yet, which kind of sucks because there's still hurt feelings there. You mentioned this last week, like, oh, when you were living here, when you were in your room, what kind of. And this is cool because this was yesterday. No, it was 2 days ago. That's good. This sounded like Juice World. I think Juice World was the only artist that I really missed. I did like a lot Mac Miller. Rest in peace, Malcolm. Love you, dude. I did like a lot Chester Bennington. But oh, oh, Search is full, huh? Well, you didn't have Wi-Fi today, so that checks out. That it checks out. With my one-track mind, I don't think I can change. Won't sound the same, the same, the same. Wildfire, burning me up, burning me up. It'll be day 294 sunrise, which technically means that this is day 295. Is that it? Yeah, that's what it means. That's what it means. Burning me up. Oh, I got some things important to do with the tire talk. With the tire talk. I hate the fact that I put my phone on the charger, but I didn't check, I didn't follow through. With the one track mind, I don't think I can change. Sound the same, the same, the same. To be up, to me up. Okay, so we got move the trash. We got all items. Yeah. Talk about this. Yes, well, Wednesday. He was like, "Oh, when you were here, the relationship wasn't great," and I'm like, and I usually get pissed off because my father, although a great human being, tendency to repeat himself. I do too. I have a tendency to hold grudge. I do too. Right? And every single time I get pissed at him because I'm like, dude, I was there for 12. That was 15 years ago. But okay, well, it was then we have this conversation, which is once a month at least. We end up in the same situation where I get mad at him and he's mad at me. Whatever. I get mad at him because he's holding a 12 years old grudge. And I mean because he's not healed. It was very selfish also because like on Thursday, I've been having to come. It's kind of imposed like, hey, usually it's when you want to come, right? But this week we're supposed to leave to Nova Scotia. Trip our boys. In fact. If you did, fantastic. But it was like, hey, I'm gonna be gone for 1 week. We have to see each other this week. But when my girlfriend will be there, I'm gonna get ready to leave. So I have to see you this week, but I only can see you tomorrow. Okay. Not a big ask. And then he texted me at 11:15. He texted me. He called me at 8:15. I'm supposed to be there at 8:30. So I'm not second. He told me when I'm getting ready. And then, like, why are you late? I don't know. I receive a call. I don't know. We'll figure. Right? I'm gonna stop saying this. Why? Because I wasn't in the best of mood. And I'm not saying that's what he did. I'm not pointing fingers, but it sucked because there's time where I'm not in the best mood and I fight with him. And when I'm in a better mood, I wouldn't fight. Tell me, oh, you're late. I'm like, how am I late? He said, well, we're supposed to be there at 8 o'clock. I said, since when? Every time that I came in, it was at 8:30. So I was on time. And I dude, what are you talking about? But, you know, I made the extra effort. And, you know, maybe I was feeling, because of the whole thing, I was feeling defiant. But he tells me the story. And I'm like, I was stuck in my room to the wolf for a whole year, right? Because I was supposed to live there. I got kicked out. I got taken back in a condition that I would find work. I didn't find work, but I had a job. So I had a class in baking. And baking. I had a classmate. I want to say co-worker with a classmate. I said, don't worry, I'm going to be opening a bakery. And 6 months. Okay, no problem. I'm there. Didn't work because, well, think about this. Sorry for so long. And basically, what happened was, how can I put this? She wanted me to do some renovation. I did not know. First step. Second of all, I did. She had to work in bakeries, which is artisanal bakeries. We call it that in French, but it's basically like traditional bakeries. So would you do the dough yourself? I was working for Costco, which is a great experience, but I was also doing pre-made products, so I forgot some of the recipe. I forgot some of the technique, of course, and I had forgotten and said that, well, I think I'm being started. I can't teach you tough. You should have learned them before you came. Truth is, I should have. I spent 6 months working out. Because I was at my mom's house and I got fat. I lost 50 pounds in 6 months, which was insane. Insane. And should have learned it. But the situation was like that. I came back right away. With my stepmom, we argued because she was like, "You cannot keep coming back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, right?" And I'm telling you, like, okay, well, this is it, right? So I'm leaving in 6 months. I'm not working, but I'm working out, and she feels like it's not fair because I should work. So she started giving me shit because she's like, "Well, if you don't work, you're never gonna leave this, and you're always gonna be there." So I'm like, "Okay, well, we're fighting every single day, right?" And the truth is what? The truth is I got kicked out once. I'm gonna get kicked out again, right? But I'm smart enough to understand that if I don't provoke, like for example, this is the mentality of a dude that was clearly insecure. This is the mentality of a dude that was clearly not well. These were the dark time in my life, right? I was constantly in survival mode. I was building plan. I was home alone in my own home. I wasn't alone. I was making these conspiracy theory in my head, which weren't real. But I was like, dude, my stepmom is smart. We fight a lot with my stepmom. My father, my father, we fight a lot. But when it's done, it's done, and it's not a situation of, hey, dude, we have to talk right now. It's like, no, 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 it's over. It's over. I'll tell you 13 years from now. I'll tell you about this fight, but still. So I was like, okay, well, she's not gonna fight with me if I don't do anything. But then, am I able to be in the house and not do anything? No. So I go in my room and I close the door, right? And I'm in my room the whole day. What quality of life is that? I had to wait until they were gone from home to go in the kitchen, make myself some food, and they would leave from 8 to 4. My father would leave from 6 to 3. So I basically had from 8 to 3, and I basically had what is that, 8 hours to eat. So I was doing intermittent fasting without wanting to do intermittent fasting, right? So I was stuck in the room and I couldn't go out. When it was nice, I couldn't go out. When it was a outing, couldn't go out, right? So I started losing the weight, right? And then I get to the job. The job don't work because of what I told you, which is far away. I come back and this, she's like, okay, well, if you're back, there's gonna be a rule because you're gonna do. And this is when I start be in my room, a lot. And what exactly happened with Shucks is that I I like I said, I was in my room. And my father was like, dude, you she almost left me. The ambience in the house wasn't great, and I'm like, you guys are fucking nuts. I understand it wasn't easy, but I was in my room. What was I hurting? I had a choice between being out of my room and fighting every single day, or being in my room and you just can't fight with me, right? You're not gonna go in my room and say, hey, I think that you're doing this and this. Now I'm in my room. I'm not doing anything. I'm not even speaking, not even talking. Those were the greatest freaking moments of my life in that house. Because I remember watching first season of this was insane, dude. I had a yoga ball and two um, I had two sets of weight, and I was overweight, very overweight, and I was very very overweight, right? And the place was just toxic. The place was just toxic. And I know I told this story before, but still, it made me feel good because again, we had the same conversation with my dad, which means that I had the same conversation with you guys. It's a cycle, right? Something bother him, he bothers me, I bother you guys, and if it's to come up with the same thing, I'll be bothered, I'll bother you guys. So yeah, it's a cycle of failure, cycle of pain or torture, right? But I call it mental anguish because I think it's shell shock. because I do think those terms are cool. So what I was talking about is I was in my room. I wasn't hurting anybody, right? I wasn't even talking to anybody. So and then I told him as before yesterday, and I never told him that. I'm like, dude, you. I said, and this is I shouldn't have said that. I was a bit mad, but I told him you're crying wolf when there's a dude in your house who is stuck in his room, which is very small, very fucking small, and he's not able to eat what he wants. He's not able to eat what he wants because I'm not gonna start cooking because the goal was what? The goal was to eat simple thing. I used to do a lot of mix, so flour, eggs, and sugar. Yeah, that was on me for one day. Like, why? I didn't want to do dishes because I was like, it's again. I had this plate. Oh my god, this is so disgusting. This is so disgusting. This is so bad. I had this Tupperware, not a plate, Tupperware. I had a spoon. Every single meal that I was eating, that Tupperware was that food. I went to the apartment. I filled up that Tupperware with what? Peanut butter. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I would have 3 cookies per day because it was I didn't have okay, so I didn't have a bottom, so I could eat like a whole package. So they said, okay, well, we're gonna have to put a limit, and the limit is gonna be what? The limit is gonna be 3 cookies per day. I said, okay, no problem. So I would have the 3 cookie per day. I would squash. Oh, no storage. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. Too hot? Okay, you're too hot. That's okay. That's okay. You're too hot. I didn't upload anything. Sacre bleu. Just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you. Okay, 114. 114.19. 114.19. Okay, 114.50. Shield. 115. 114.19. 114.19 is what? Ugh, I don't know what that is. Shit. I would forgot. 114.50. Okay, good. I'm gonna be uploading from here, but it's gonna drain the battery so fast. Day 294 early morning. Okay, and we're back. We're back. We are back with 41 minutes of storage. Uploading a video that will take me how much time to upload? I don't know, but it'll take me almost as much. We didn't have the storage. We didn't have Wi-Fi today. That's what the day was so shitty. So I didn't upload, which means like my phone is still full. I did upload yesterday, so I could delete the stuff that I uploaded yesterday, but it's not gonna be a lot. It's not gonna be enough. So just to finish, because I don't want to spend the next hour on this. It's something I mentioned before and something that is not important, but I didn't mention him. Dude, you were no victim. The victim was the guy stuck in his room, not the guy who had the whole house. The victim was the guy who was afraid of being kicked out at the last seconds because he got into a fight because he left his room. You didn't have to worry about fighting. You didn't have to worry about getting kicked out. Right? And then the most beautiful thing is um, they weren't wanting me to find I had the limit date to find a job and an apartment. So I waited last seconds and I did find it. I found the job and the apartment a week before my date was up, which is insane. And just to tell you, my father told me that he paid for the first 3 months. It wasn't him, it was my mom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I got a job. So I was super happy. I was super excited, right? And then I started having money, right? Because I had a job. I worked there for like a week before. Okay, so I worked there for a week before getting the apartment. Reason as to why is you cannot. So when you have an apartment, you guys possibly know that, but some of you guys don't. When you have an apartment, you have to justify, am I getting a salary? So this is where I work. This is how much I make per weeks. That way, it is a proof of you can pay the rent. Well, I had a job, and I was supposed to make this much, but I never got paid because I didn't work enough. So I started working a bit before, and I could have a paycheck and I could show that the boss, or not the boss, the landlord, hey, here's my paycheck. Uh, but I celebrate. So one of my friends, Kathina, has a party. She invites me, and she's like, "Hey, come over." And at the time, I I knew it wasn't safe to leave the house, so I took pills, which is not pills, it's vitamins. I took everything that was in the cupboard. I took one pill of everything. I put it in a Ziploc bag and I hid it. I hid it. It wasn't the best hiding place, but it wasn't the most obvious. And yeah, I left for one night and they found it, which means that I left the house in a year one time, and they did check my room, right? So just to say, there's no trust, and this was 13 years ago, right? So you expected to move on, expected to change, you expected to, you expected to improve, but it didn't, because it's still a situation that I have to deal with on a very very often basic. She's like, okay, well, that's gotta suck. That's gotta suck, but it's okay. So you know why? Because I was gonna fix the relationship. I was gonna fix the trust, right? But I couldn't. So now I'm stuck back at the first place with no opportunity to move from the first place. I want to talk about, right? That's good. That's it. Then I was talking about the anime, right? Anime today was cooking, camping, cooking in another world with after skills. When an anime is presented like that, and most of the comments are like, dude, this gave me the envy to want to cook again. First of all, this is fantastic. Second of all, anime was just fantastic, but I got to watch like an hour, and I lost the Wi-Fi. And the problem is, I use a YouTube video to watch it, but the YouTube video doesn't include episode one and two. So yeah, like shit. Now, if I had more time, I would have checked the channel to see the first part is there, second part is there, but I didn't. And that's pretty much it. That's my day. But it's just fantastic. So I'm happy to be watching that, and plus we did a lot of movies. We're gonna do a lot of movies review. So I need to take a break from movies, and need to go to anime. This is what I said yesterday, which is basically anime takes more time to watch, but takes at the same time to review. Henceforth, I watch half the anime that I watch the movies, and I spend the same amount of time. I spend 2 3 days before I make a movie review. Now what we're gonna do is a movie slash mukbang. It's gonna be very special. We're gonna have to be very careful with the battery. Reason as to why is we are uploading. So when we're uploading, it does drain the battery faster. It's not a big deal, but I have to be careful with that. So why? Well, for example, when the battery hit 5%, I can actually charge it. So I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna wait until the sun is set, which is in 24 minutes, and I'm gonna go inside to charge it because it's gonna be slower charging. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be charging it pre-jack. Premature ejaculator. We'll be charging before because we know we won't last. So before, because we're charging it for longer, we last longer. Because we last longer, there's a chance that this doesn't close. Because there's a chance that this doesn't close, I don't have to worry about. My apologies. Waiting until it charges again, and to open it. Right before we start with the movies, two things. Here's the schedule. Sorry, today. Schedule is super simple. Schedule is super simple. Schedule is we're gonna go with these videos. I'm gonna be watching my TikTok live until 2 in the morning, maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't know. Then I'm gonna be streaming. Then I'm gonna be doing other videos in the morning, and because I woke up at like 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, 6 7. I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow morning. So if I don't stream tonight, I can stream tomorrow. If I cannot stream tomorrow, then at least we had a busy day. Multi-window closed. That's not good. That is not good. I need the window open for YouTube. This is gonna be praying. I'm living on a prayer, right? Why is it too hot now and not before? Because now I put the tower and I put YouTube together, right? So yeah. So we're gonna go for 3 movies, right? The first movie is Fanboys. We're gonna go for I forgot what it was because we do watch a lot of movies, but we're gonna go for the YouTube one because the YouTube one were free and the YouTube one weren't that good. See that's da 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 da. You wonder why I go crazy? Music like that. I want your things in my room, I miss you all of the time. I saw myself on the internet. We have what for movies? We have, we have, we have Easy A, which is great. We have Geek Freak and Opposite Attract. So Geek Freak is actually Fanboys, and Opposite Attract is actually I don't know, right? We're gonna go with Easy A, which is a movie that really is cool. I'm gonna go out of my way. Actually, tell something negative about the movie. That's the only thing. That's the only thing, right? Because the beauty of Easy A isn't the movie. The movie is good. It's okay. It's okay. The beauty of the movie is what's intended behind it, right? So, I do like Emma Stone or Emily Stone. I do think she's freaking attractive. I think she's killer look, but I like her as a tomboy. I like her as a the awkward. I liked her and Gwen Stacy. I think she was cool, cute, cool with K-U-K-E-W-L-L's cool. And I do like her as Jules from Superbad. Obscure reference. Oh, today I was chatting with a person and they had ADHD and we're a similar age, and she had a couple of references that was kind of cool. Uh, it was really fun. Then she sent me a picture of her. I got nothing against the trans community, but sorry, she didn't mention that she was trans. She didn't mention. So she sent me a full picture of a with a full beard, and I was like, hey, would have been nice to know. Nothing against beard, just not in my not kissing. I don't kiss beard. I know. Freaking 2004 misogynistic fuck. Freaking cisgender. What is it? Cisgender white male heterosexual, boring as fuck, right? But hey, it is who I am. And sorry if you don't like it. Here's your door. It's a balcony, but oh, here's your door. Isn't my door, but it's a door. Wanted a door. You wanted a door, now you don't want a door. Figure it out. So Easy A, sorry, M. Stone in this movie is very sexualized, which is a conscious effort because the movie is very sexualized. But I just don't want that. I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it because that's not the Emma Stone that I know. The Stone that I know, that I don't know. She haven't answered my 1,000 email. No, it was 900. Let's not go crazy, okay? Um, so yeah, they agree. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. 900 is not creepy. I know. That's what I told the police. Okay, good. So with Emma Stone, it's sort of special because you're like, okay, well, this is kind of really good, but it's kind of odd because of the implication. I need to do the YouTube because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to. I won't have the storage. If I don't have the storage, I cannot film. If I cannot film, I cannot charge the batteries as much as I want to. And if I cannot charge the battery, we're fucked. Because I still gotta do this and I still gotta do a tower talk, but that's it for tonight. So I'm possibly talking about another an hour and a half, which is pretty doable, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna be able to do it. Pretty doable, but not be able to do it. Okay. So I'll be right back. Sorry for the small video. Sorry for the multiple part, but a man has to do what a man has to do, and a man has to do. I don't know. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. I thought myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Uh, 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 You look so cool, getting high, high, high. No handlebars, you wanna die. I'm actually fairly certain. Just to see what you would find. You make it look so easy. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So now what I have to do is this. Okay. Shut up. Where's Crown? Aha, Crown. Part 5 and Crown Part 6, please, 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 please. Crown Part 5. Mm, 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 mm. Whoa. 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 24.5. There you go. Perfect. Lost in time, trying to save the world. The Powerpuff Girl. And then we're back with part three. Sorry about the multiple part. I just don't have the storage. We're working on the storage. I think I'm going to be able to do it. How well am I able to do it? That's another question. But I shall pull it off, right? I shall be able to pull it off. Respectfully, unapologetically, myselfily. So Easy A. We're talking about Easy A. Easy is fantastic. Easy is fantastic. Is the story of Emma Stone, who is not known, right? And Emma Stone, she is this person that sort of doesn't care about popularity, but she's literally being ignored, right? And then what is kind of crazy is um, because her life is so boring, she invents herself a fucked, but she doesn't even invent. One of her friends like, "Oh my god, you sleazy, you slept with him," because she's like, "Okay, well, we were dating," and it kind of worked for Emma Stone's character because Emma Stone is possibly typecast as this person that is funny. I also liked her in Zombieland, by the way. Forgot to mention that, huh? So yeah, so I think Emma Stone is super cool. My crushing on her, I had a crush on her for sure. Watching Tizam, which is the Amazing Spider-Man 2. But she was more, I don't know, she was cool, and she was cooler in the first one. I dare think not. Andrew Garfield cheated on her. It's not cool, Andrew. Not cool. However, I do like the name Andrew. Because it's French and English. I would like I could call my son Andrew. If you asked me what name I would call my son, I would have 17 sons with the same name. No, I would have a lot of sons because there's a lot of names that are super cool. And not, naming a kid is important because, like, if you don't like the name, if you have name regrets, like, dude, I should have thought about it, right? So Easy A, it's kind of cool. So the way the movie is done is super well written, and I know a lot of people are gonna say, it's not that good, but I found it super good. So her friend, she says, oh, you slept with him, and then Emma Stone, not as a joke, but because it was so boring, she goes like, yeah, I slept with him. And to the character of Amanda Bynes, and again, when I say something disgusting, I am absolutely sorry for what Amanda Bynes went through. Can't wait to watch that Nickelodeon documentary and the alleged possible abuse there were. Right. By the way, I used to be a big fan of the Ned Declassified cast. Not anymore. They made fun of other people that were going through abuse because their cast was healthy. You're what? And Daniel Schneider allegedly fuck you. It's not Daniel. It's Daniel. I don't know. Daniela. I don't know. But fuck you. You know what I'm talking about, and you know who deserves a fuck you, right? Good. What else? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. So with Easy A, and then Amanda Bynes, you see her, and she looks amazing, but amazing. Looks great, right? So she goes in, and it's super funny because so the character of what's the character? Oh yeah, the character. I don't remember the name of the character, but she basically inspired herself from a movie, which is the first one, which is Easy A. No, it's the Scarlet Letter. So the Scarlet Letter is a movie where, and this is really cool because they do a lot of mention of that movie on a piece of art. And the movie is vaguely inspired by that. So you can kind of guess the ending in the first 10 minutes of the movie. So then the movie they says, well, this girl who ends up being they think she's a slut, but she's not a slut. She's really kind, and because she's really kind, people at the end like her. But because she was a slut, they branded her with a letter, which is Easy A, right? Which is this letter A, right? There's also a couple of characters that we adore. The history teacher, which is very nice. The counseling teacher, which is, and the movie is so well written because it's so dumb. For example, history teacher, super cool, super fucking cool. However, Lisa Kudrow character, which is the counseling, the counselor, I guess, the chancellor, Papa Dean uh, character is hateable, right? And she's a shitty character. She sleeps with students. That student, and I love that. I love that because she sleeps with student, but that student is 22 years old, so it's not that weird. It's not that weird. And then, so there's this guy, this gay dude that comes in and said, "Yo, I know that you didn't sleep, and you're just doing that to be liked." And then Amanda Bynes, Emma Stone character tells him like, "You should try, dude. You should try." Worst case, you're gonna lie and but you're gonna be popular. Right now, this guy was gay at a time where being gay wasn't super accepted, and he's like try to be straight at least till college. At college, you can do whatever you want. People will be more understanding, but in this small town, there's no hope. So the guy comes up with the idea like, "Hey, what if I pretend like to sleep with you and say I'll pay you, I'll do whatever you want?" And some characters like, "Oh, fuck, dude, fuck, I don't want to do it, and I should slap you for saying that." But the character pities her. He's like, "Please, please, 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 I'll pay you. I'll do whatever you need. You can save my reputation." The character of Emma Stone sacrificed her reputation for him. Like, okay, we'll pretend we slept together, right? And then this guy opens his mouth, and another, I would say loser. It's not nice. Another society reject, which I was that guy. I would have totally paid her to pretend like I slept with her to be cool, which is not paying for sex. It's paying for pretend sex, which is the entire business model of OnlyFans. Makes you think, huh? Makes you think. Makes you think. Yeah, it makes you think, right? So the guy's like, okay, well, please wait for me. So she does it for him. There's a rumor go around. People are coming to her, and then she started accepting money and gift card to say, hey, I slept with him, right? Then she seemed like the biggest sloozy or the biggest loosey goosey in town. Her best friend's like, dude, I don't care about what you're doing. You're loosey goosey. We're not friends. So she loses her best friend, and she has this popular. She's being acknowledged. She's being people that never talk to her are talking to her. There's even a mention of it. There's this football player that comes to her and says, "Hey, how are you? Sup?" And she's like, "Hey, guys that I never talked to." There's just this really comical aspect of she's aware that she never talked to him, and that's weird that he talked to her, but it beats not talking to him or him not talking to her or ignoring her existence. And so yeah, so then there's the whole syphilis, which is given to the guy that's 22 years old by the counselor, and the counselor, which is Lila Kudrow, is trying, and she says, "Well," and the character, which is really cool, of Emma Stone, and this is why I think it's well written, because Lisa Kudrow character didn't do anything that is sort of praiseworthy. She's a shitty character. You don't feel bad for her. She isn't the nicest, and you just be like, "Yo, are we really liking that character?" The history teacher or whatever it's called, I don't remember what it was. I think it was a history teacher or a English teacher, one of the two. And it's really nice, and they're dating. So Emma Stone character realized that if the guy realized that she cheated on him, it would be crush. She doesn't want to seem sad, so she pretend like she gave the chlamydia or the syphilis to the other students. That way, their marriage is not broken, right? So yeah, so the movie itself is just so great because it is its own character, and there's digging yourself deeper. So the lesson here is don't lie because the lie will get deeper, 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 deeper. But it's also her losing a reputation which wasn't existent before to protect other people, to protect the weak, which is kind of cool. And at the end of the movie, you realize that she didn't do anything of that sort. You realize that she was in love with a guy, and that guy knew that it was not true. So she ends up in a relationship with him, and then everybody is happy ever after. The guy that would pretend to sleep with her are now popular. They now have friends. The teacher, rightfully so, broke up with the Lisa Kudrow character. It's like you was sleuth. She wasn't a sleuth. You were a sleuth though. So the implication of it is, which is false pretense, and the way she's talking, and I love that because it's a very early era. It's a very early 2000 movie, but she'll talk to camera, and she'll say like, "This is blah 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 blah," which is basically like how fast a rumor spread, and it's really well thought of. It's really well written. The movie inspired the subject of 2 days ago, which is truth is relative. Because truth is relative, people didn't really wonder if they slept together or she slept around. They just expect her. The rumor kept going crazy, so she started rumor and then it ended a different way. For example, she did it with three dudes the same night, which is not true, right? And then it's kind of that, and then it also shows like a there's no point in lying because you're gonna dig yourself in a deeper hole. There's no going out. But what you do is you lie, you lie, you lie. It's like fake it till you make it. Fake it till you're out of it. I tell you out of it. So the movie itself was really good, and I gotta say, Was it the best movie I've ever seen? No. Was it an okay movie? Absolutely. But why am I so happy? The moon is out. We can go in. Um, the reason why I'm so happy about that movie is I knew the existence of the movie 10 years ago, 12 years ago, 15 years ago. I was in high school. Never watched it, never gave it a chance. And now that I do, I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. That's not such a bad movie. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty freaking good, right? And there you go. Now the next movie is gonna be emotional. We're gonna go with Fanboy. So Fanboy is a group of friends. It's a movie that lacks in creativity. It's a group of friends. They're nerds. One of their friends is dying, right? One of their friends is dying, but they go on a trip to go to the Star Wars ranch because they want to see a movie before everybody else. It's not clear what the movie is. It's not clear if it's Attack on the Clone Wars. It's not clear if it's Revenge of the Sith. What happened? See? What happened? What have you? I closed this one. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know why or how I did. I had storage. It's sort of sick. But then I do, and I'm sick, kid. Sick kid, we did a very fantastic song. So there you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Get ready. Make sure that we're plugged in. We are at 38%, which is very rare that we have that much storage. We're gonna be using it. Crown doesn't have enough storage. The rest is good. But hey, we're dark. It's dark. We're gonna go inside. It's actually kind of warm outside, so we're gonna be using the AC on it, right? The AC is gonna take me a bit of time to set up. Gonna have to give me a couple seconds, guys. Should I pause it? Yes, I should. Will I pause it? No. Why? Because I don't give a fuck. If it's all a question of, well, for example, it's all kind of related in a weird way to Easy A. So an Easy A, I understand I have to make sacrifices for reputation. Now that reputation can be good. It can be good, but at least I'm acknowledged. What if that video was shitty, and it was shitty by the fact that I took my time with it, right? Or I took a bunch of extra stuff in the background. Would it be shittier? What if it was the shittiest? What is more likely to be known? A shitty video, a shittiest video, or an average video? The shittiest. So this is my scarlet letter, guys. There you go. Perfect. We're gonna have this. You shouldn't be hearing it too much, but you'll still hear it a little bit. Okay, so fanboys. There's this friend, and the movie is actually really good because there's this friend who is very sick. He has cancer. They don't mention what cancer he has, but they know that he doesn't have that much time to do it with. And the cool thing with the movie is at the end, his character is dead. They don't show him dying. They don't show him agony. They don't show him going through chemo, but there's a mention of him like rest in peace. So the movie itself, it's with Seth Rogen, it's with Jay Baruchel, it's with the guy from Ballad of Fury, it's with Christian Bell, who is brunette. Oh. Fuck's sake, dude. Fucking Wi-Fi. Uh. Okay, good. I did not know that. So, I didn't. And a third part. We're gonna do a third part. We're gonna do a fourth part because I don't have a choice. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I forgot about this. And this is 3 meal, which is good. No, that's not good. I think the reasonable thing is 6 meal, but. Me and not a bad romance. Telling stories at ADHD. Not an hour. We've been filming for, my apologies, 45 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes ago, maybe 32. Podcast was something that was popular. We're sort of popular. Like, for example, no. 25 Boys, I've listened to a lot of that. It was kind of popular and. That's not it. That is 2 days ago. Fuck me, dude. Don't would have dropped it, which is not the goal, of course. So, she texted me. I'm here in a moment. She gave me food, guys. I'm gonna show you at 4 o'clock. The amount of didn't upload next to didn't upload a lot. What the fuck? I don't know what I did. I didn't do. Ugh. God damn it. Ooh la la. $2.19. No, I didn't do it. $2.19.35. $2.19.35. 2016, 2017? No. $2.19.35. Because when I came to 1935, what is that? 45? That discipline. If I didn't, I was a trouble kid. I was a trouble kid. My mom. This story, man. This story. My mom, when I was young, I told this story before, but just not my favorite story. Aha. My mom, when I was a kid, very social, right? I did it. And my mom would to the apartment with my pop. Okay. 49. $48, $46, is that it? Complete stranger. 46, 20, 20. 46, 20. 46.19. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay. In French, it doesn't sound that good, but hey, who else is saying that song in French? Raise hand. And we're back. I'm 10. 28, 23, 58? 23, 58. 23, 58. 2358. 2358, 2358, 23. 24. Aha. 1826. Ah. Oh. Ooh. 1826. 1826. Yes. Yes, dude. Nice. Good. I want your loving, I want your revenge. You and me are not a bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not say bad romance. Whoa, 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 do say. And now we're gonna get some water, cause I am thirsty. But I got some water, so I don't need. I want your resistance. Da, 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 da. Okay, that sounds good. I need to check if it's still good. So it's not working, but it's okay. We checked if it was working or not. La 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 la. Oh, yes, it works. Okay, so now we have storage. We're missing two things. I'm missing my water. I think I got it here. Got it here. I want your loving, I want your revenge. You and me gonna say bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I say not say bad romance? Yeah. I want your. Tja, live. I want your loving, I want your revenge. Knowing me. Good. And then we're back. Sorry for the third video. Turns out that I had a little bit of storage in store, but not that much, right? Now we're good. We got some water. We got my meal. I got my TikTok live going on. So that's good. Everything is good to go. We're just missing one thing. Woo-hoo-hoo. Clumsy a little bit. Clumsy a little bit. Go with this. I'm gonna go with this. Oh la la. Ooh la la, look at her face. You look like my next mistake. Love a game, wanna play, yeah. Oh. Got 52 minutes. See, all I need to do was a little bit of imagination. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be playing in the background because I am gonna do another hour and a half. That's an hour and a half. I can multitask, and that's what I really want. Oh, I won't. Oh, I do. Oh, offline progress. Ooh, that is brand new. We didn't have that before. What are we playing? We're playing Idle. No, Idle Space Fleet. Yes. We got offline. This is brand new. We didn't have that before, which is great. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I got destroyed. What happened? What have you? Conquer distance. Because why not? This is very similar to the tower, but it's a great game. Today, this is still gonna be part of the intro, but fuck it. Yeah, don't use a knife to scratch a mosquito bite. Don't do like Papa Ink. That just hurt myself. Is it bleeding? No, but that was dumb. That was dumb to do. Okay, merchant's about to die, so we're gonna fix merchants. Everybody else is good? Everybody else is good. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Do it to me, baby. I'm saying this because the first is like Guten Abend, which is German for ink is awesome. No, it's not. I wish it was, but it wasn't. Because that would explain why I chose the name. Oh, I chose the name because of a offspring song that is. Yeah, I'm bleeding. Oh, dude. Hurt myself. I hurt myself just to feel something. Okay, so we're doing Tough Hand Boys, right? So this is why this is so hard to follow. I'm gonna drop the wine bottle, but we picked up. It's water. It is water. It is water. Glass is possibly the best thing to drink from because you avoid piece of plastic particle, and that's very good, and that's very bad for you. Okay, so the movie has Christian Bale, has Seth Rogen, has Jay Baruchel, right? Which is kind of a cool cast. This is the only movie I've ever seen Christian Bale not being a blonde. She is a brunette of that movie. So it's a group of friends, which is really cool because the principal thing is one of them is starting a corporate job, and this is mentioned in the movie. He's like, okay, well, my friends are all loser. I'm not gonna be a loser. This is my last hurrah. This is my last chance to really chill with them. And then we got another guy that's dying, right? So they go on this trip to go to the ranch, which is like a road trip, and it is kind of nice. But at the same time, the movie suffers from a lack of originality, which is what I mentioned before. The movie suffers from a lack of originality in two ways. The first way is, for example, this character that are reused. Seth Rogen is a pimp, but also a Star Trek guy. Um, there's three times a freaking quiz on Star Wars to realize they're a real Star Wars fan. So you're like, the first time was cool, the second time was okay, third time is too much, right? At the end, the guy with that is sick does the movie. The movie is okay. It has its charm. Christian Bale is a cool character. We love her. What else? However, I would take Sarah Marshall over that character at any second, right? And Sarah Marshall is a shitty character. She did my boy wrong. She did my boy wrong, right? Yeah, so it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Opposite track with Amy Schumer. No, not Amy Schumer. Which one is it? Which one was it? What was the name? Opposite Ed Elm and Paul Rudd. They came together. They came together. So, they came together is actually sort of a. I'm gonna be honest. It is a bad romantic comedy, but it's supposed to be a bad romantic comedy. So, it's a movie about two characters that are very similar, and everybody is saying like, okay, well, they're gonna be ending up together. They're gonna be in a relationship. They're gonna be in a relationship. They're just so similar. They belong together, And then it's the battle of will. It's the battle of, hey, I don't want to be with that guy, or I don't want to feel like I'm supposed to be with that guy, right? And they avoid each other. The guy is pretty open-minded, but the girl isn't, which is what's her name? I'm gonna have the cast right away. Released Amy Poehler. Yeah, yeah. So then they start being so they're starting to figure out that they have a lot in commons. They end up being in love. The movie itself is not bad. There's some couple of good jokes. It's well meant. It's well done. The acting is super good, but there's moment that is insufferable, and they make the rest of the movie kind of shitty. So the moment that are insufferable are what? The moment that are insufferable are there's a specific thing that I'm thinking about, and it's Paul Rudd and his brother, right? And there's like at least a 5 minutes of like, hey, I love you. Oh, hey, about that dude. I mean, it's just supposed to make fun of rom com, and it's just supposed to make fun of like the cringiness of a rom com. But at the same time, you do it so much that you defeat the purpose because you're doing it in a way where no rom com would do it. So you're not really making fun of rom com. You're doing a cartoonization. You're doing a satirical view on something. You do it very poorly because you're being insufferable. You're being one of the worst thing I've ever seen, which makes you worse than the thing that you're making fun of. Like, for example, if you take a movie, right, who pokes fun at, oh, okay, very good example, very good example. Jim Carrey and Michael Scott did a movie together, which is Magician, and they're poking fun at Magician and how far magicians are willing to go, and it's really funny. It's like this Chris Angel kind of guy and David Blaine. It's a really good movie, right? And they're making fun of the extreme length a magician is or have to go, is willing to go or has to go to be recognized to be the number one. And they basically go at war with the magician because they want to be the number one magician, right? So they go to war, and then they realize, okay, well, we're not so much so different, blah 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 blah. So they're making fun of it, but they don't go to far extent. For example, Jim Carrey was gonna take a nail and is gonna have it, and his arm is gonna come up with his nose, and you're like, there's no way, and he literally injures himself doing it, right? So you know right away it's bullshit. But uh, they never go like too far. The movie they came together goes too far, and you're like, okay, well, I get what you're trying to do, but you're doing it in a way where it's it's too much, and because it's too much, you're like not able to enjoy it, and it's not enjoyable, right? So this is kind of sucky. And that's it. So now we have the Tubi movies because we did watch a couple movies on Tubi's. I'm gonna have a bunch of them. Some of them are good. Some of them are really not so good. Um, I think overall, you know what? In that list, there is some very surprising thing. So we're gonna go with the one I thought were funny as fuck. Okay, wait. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Oh my fucking god! I waited for too long. No. Okay, so it's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad. We're just missing one movie. Okay, it's good. It's good. I counted the movie yesterday. We were at 10. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check out the movie Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds. We're gonna go with Vegas. So what am I smoking Ace? No, Vegas. Is that a movie? No, that's not it. There's no storage. I don't remember the movie. Rob McElhenney, that's the one. Uh, Reject all. I don't care about your cookies. A first class trip to Las Vegas. I don't remember the name of the movie. I'm gonna have to check it out, but I have also to check out Frenchie, because Frenchie we did upload, so it should be okay. But I do have to make sure that I can delete the right amount of stuff. That's gonna be something else that I have to fix. I think there's only one movie missing. There could be two. And if there's two, I'm fucked. Because I don't remember that much. That's the problem when you watch too many movies. I watch too many movies at once. Holy shit. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. The okay, that is not good. Okay, that is not good. Okay, so we're gonna go with. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, guess what? 143, 17, 43, 17, good. 26, 53, good. This is not good. 10037, 10037, 10037, 10037. Yes, 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 yes. No. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. You and me, the not a bad romance. Whoa, I want your loving. I want your regrets. You and me. It's gonna be 485. That's good. Because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have to upload. Yeah. What do I have to upload, by the way? It's 138. That's bad that we have to do it. That is bad that we have to do it. 10037. That is done. 205, 52, that is done. Okay, the 205, that is done. 52, that's done. Okay. 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 So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a screenshot. Good. Okay. So the 4 o'clock, you did it. 228. So basically you have to do 228. We did it. 49, we did it. 30201, we did it. 216, we did it. 154, we did it. 225. Okay, last try. Uh-huh. 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 I can't focus. I can't. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. So we have, okay, that's really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit, 70 gigs free. See, yes, we're having a problem that is easily avoidable, but said problem aren't that bad. 71 gigs in the garbage because we're able to film, which is great. So yeah, so I was talking about how we're missing movies. Sorry about that, guys. It's just, I created a lot of content and I had to do a lot of stuff. It's the problematic situation that is just an amalgam or a mix of me not being able to manage my time or manage my effort or manage things in a way where I'm not lacking storage, I'm not doing anything. I can blame the fact that we didn't have Wi-Fi today, but ultimately speaking, it's my fault. It's my fault. It is entirely my fault. See, I used to be able to play these two together. Now I'm not able to. I don't know why. Oh, they had an update. That's why. Oof. So we're gonna have to start this, and then we're gonna have to start it like well done. Won't be long. Should upgrade my shit. I'm a big gangster. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna try to do a split screen. And the boats are well prepared, and it seems to be working. We'll see if it's working or not. Okay, good. So we are missing what? We are missing. Okay, so I know that I had 10 to do, so I'm gonna be able to count. If it is only one, so what happened was they took it out from using Tubi, which has a rotating library. The library rotates, and you can continue the movie, but because we didn't finish the movie, we weren't able to do it. So we got Super 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 4 movies, and I don't remember the movies. Okay. Fuck. Trip to Vegas. I'm pretty sure something like that. No. Movies. Vegas movie. No. That's not the movie. No. That's not it. There's more. Mississippi Grind, yes. And I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius. Why? I just remember that I took screenshots. I did not take a screenshot. And we'll do 6, that's okay. So, first movie on the list is The Super. A movie with Val Kilmer, right? So there's this ancient police guy, right? He's an ex-cop, right? And he moves into a building, right? And that building is weird because they keep having death. The movie itself wasn't that great, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna start doing movies review, and I'm gonna start with prefacing if I like the movie or not. That way, if I seem negative, you know why, and if I seem positive, you know why. So, the movie is the dude, that ex-cop. He goes in. He has his 2 daughters, and his 2 daughters are kind of this world because he lost everything, right? So he goes to this building, and in this building, there's mysterious murder. There's a lot of murders, right? And you're like, okay, well, this is kind of fucked up. This is kind of fucked up because I just moved in, right? And there's mention of killing before, right? Which is gonna be super important. There's a couple characters. There's a Val Kilmer character, which is very intense. There's a character who kind of is sort of pervy, but not a pervert. Pervy in a sense of okay, so he has a younger daughter, like a teen. And like, hey, how are you? So kind of creepy, right? And the character that you introduce, the good part of the movie is the whole building is creepy. So whenever you introduce a character in the building, he is creepy by proxy, right? Okay, well that makes sense. Well, the movie is not good. Because there's not a mention of killing. I mean, if it's the kills, you find bodies, right? But the bodies are always killed in the same way. There's no originality. It's not like a Chucky, Curse of Chucky, where there's 8 kills, where there's 8 different kills. It's often the same thing, right? At the end, you realize the main character only had 1 daughter, and the other daughter is the spirit of his daughter. So you learn the story, right? And the story is she's in trouble. The daughter is in trouble. She had a fire which killed her mom, and she got killed. Now she's a vengeful spirit, right? And the father goes insane and becomes a serial killer, right? So the building, everybody that gets killed is because of the main character. Hmm? Now, ultimately, the plot twist is good. The way they do it is good because there's no mention. Like we say as viewers, we see her in the movie, but there's no other mention of her. Like, holy shit, dude. This is kind of intense, right? Why did the movie suck? Okay. Well, the plot twist is actually quite nice, right? My issue with the movie is what? My issue with the movie is that I saw a movie with Jensen, a Soldier Boy, Jensen something, and it's my buddy Valentine, right? I mean, the story of a town where there was a killer. It was a miner, right? An actual miner going to the mine and killing people, right? And the father of Jensen owns the mine. Jensen, the character of Jensen, I want to find the name of the guy. What is the actual name? Let me know what I'm talking about. My Bloody Valentine. Uh-uh. The movie. The movie. Oh my god. You have to go with the movie. So it's whom? It's with Jensen Ackles. Jensen Ackles. The movie is actually the same thing. He goes. Jensen Ackles come back to the town. You realize that he's the only survivor of the minor killer, right? And then what is cool about that is he ends up realizing that hey, um, I'm back in town and there's still killing, right? So people are suspecting two people, him and the cop, and you don't know who it is. And then at the end, it's revealed that it's Jensen Ackles, which is our main character, becomes a bad guy. Why is it done? Well done. The reason as to why he is a killer is better, um, because he got saved. He got obsessed with it, and he became him. Right? That's actually super good. What I'm trying to say is, Bloody Valentine was a shitty movie by any means. It's a good movie in my book because it's a good movie in my book because I don't like horror movie. That's why House of Wax for me is a classic. House of Wax is my favorite. House of Wax is my favorite horror movie ever. Why? Um, because it's well made. It's not super scary, but there's still scary elements to it. It's something that you can enjoy no matter what level. Jeepers Creeper is the same thing. What else? Freddy Krueger is a bit too scary for me. Well, I don't know. It was a bit too scary when I last tried to watch it, which was about 10 years ago. So maybe right now we're good. But it's not normal for a shitty movie or something that's considered to be a shitty movie to do the same plot as you did and be a good movie. You understand? So if a shitty movie is considered to be a better movie than your movie is worse than a shitty movie, which makes it a shitty movie, right? Next on the list we have Mississippi Grind. Mississippi Grind is honestly one of the hardest movies that I've seen. So the story of Ryan Reynolds and another guy. I don't know the actor name. Sorry, but they're both gambling addicts, right? They gamble, they gamble, they gamble, they gamble, they gamble, they gamble. That movie was really painful to watch. It wasn't good until the end, and then it became really good. It became really good. So it's a story of two gamblers. They meet, right? And the guy. So there's two characters, like I said. Ryan Reynolds' life is a bit shitty, but the other guy' life is way shittier, right? And the other guy gets stabbed. He literally gets stabbed in the first like couple minutes of the movie. So um, and he thinks that Ryan Reynolds is Lucky Charm, right? So the guy is kind of insistent, and when I say kind of insistent, he is insistent to stay with Ryan's, right? The problem with the two of them is they both sort of gambling addicts, and they how can I put this in a way that makes sense? They are fuel for each other's addiction, which is not good, right? So you kind of feel like they shouldn't be friends, or you kind of feel like they're not healthy. It's a slow descent. It's the movie is so bad but so good. So in a sense of it's so freaking negative. It's so freaking long. It's so freaking. It's such a freaking hard watch, right? Because like they go to shitty hotel, they go everywhere and anywhere, which is like it's very not glamorous, right? And for example, like for example, right? There is a part where he puts everything on a number, and they lose it all. And instead of saying, okay, well, guess what? We lose it all. Let's go back home. They have to figure out a way to get more money to be able to do what? To gamble again. So it's a concept movie of the cycle of addiction, but at the end, it's very cool. Why? Because you realize. So the way it's set up in my book, the way it's set up is Ryan Reynolds is the young guy can still be saved. The other character, I wish I knew the name. Fuck, Mississippi Grind. It is Ben Mendelsohn. Yes, Ben Mendelsohn is the older guy that lose it all. So you, sadly, you believe that for Ben, it's finished, but for Ryan, there's still hope. So you want Ryan to get out of here. You want Ryan to be okay, and it sucks because you're in a position you're in a position where it's not going to really happen, right? And at the end, you realize that the character of Ben Mendelsohn, he sees his wife, right? And you realize that his relationship with his daughter is not good. Everything is not doing well. It's really going bad. Everything that is supposed to be good or normal in his life, for example, being a good father, for example, being a good husband, right? He lost it all. He lost it all. And these are things that you're not supposed to lose because losing a relationship, you cannot gamble the relationship, right? But his gambling made him go to that length, right? So it kind of sucks. It kind of really sucks, and it's shitty because you feel bad. You do feel bad for the character, but then you realize that it's his own fault. You realize that he put himself in those shoes, right? So you don't feel bad, and it's just not glamorous. And at the end, they win big, and they decide to do something which is not gamble related. So Ryan Reynolds buy a Cadillac. Ben Mendelsohn buy a gift for his daughter, which is really cool. Like just to tell you how heavy the movie is. At the end of the movie, like I said, they win big. Okay, they win big, and then they're talking, and then Ryan Reynolds. This is the movie that says a 2 hour movie. This is an hour 40 in. Ryan Reynolds, he's like, "What you gonna do with your part of the movie?" And the guy says, I want to buy something nice for my daughter." And Ryan Reynolds like, "Shit, you have a daughter? I didn't even know." So you realize just how far in the addiction they are. It's not glamorous, and it's a very small descent, but the good points or that character development is amazing. You understand why they're dealing with that. For example, the guy Ben Mendelsohn gets stabbed at the beginning, like I mentioned. He gets stabbed, and he's like, "Dude, that happened the second the other guy left. Is the other guy fault for leaving that I get stabbed?" So he's clearly mental. He's clearly a mental case. And you do see that, but it's a really good character development because you're like, okay, well, this is a perfect way to put in perspective how far the other guy went, right? Next on the list, we have. I'm gonna go with a good movie. I'm gonna try to do a good movie and a bad movie. A good movie and a bad movie. We're gonna go with Kill Charlie. What is it called? Kill Charlie Countryman. Kill Charlie Countryman is by far the best movie. That night, I watched. Not even joking. I watched 5 movies, and that was the best movie by far. It is so good, and it is so good because it's so confusing. It's so good because you don't even know what's gonna happen. So it's basically the story of Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf, mother just dies, right? And he goes to a plane, and he goes because her last wish is go to Budapest, right? And he meets on the guy. He meets on the plane. He meets this guy. This guy's really nice. He's Romanian, right? And and he meets Shia LaBeouf, and then he dies in the plane. He dies, and then is that wish? Please give my daughter my hat, right? So then Shia LaBeouf entered this journey to give the hat to the girl. He ends up falling in love with her. So he stays in Bucharest until he meets her because he's in love with her. He's like, hey, if there's a hope for me and you, we're gonna make it. If there's a hope for me and you, I'm gonna chase it, right? So he ends up staying in Bucharest. The movie itself sounds so, how can I put this? Not necessarily not necessarily boring or disgusting, but just poorly made until you realize just how much of a genius it is. So much of a genius it is. You realize that he goes in, he stays with this girl. This girl's with a guy that it's intended that she doesn't love him, but it's intended that this guy is very dangerous, right? So he meets these two people, and these two people are his friends, and they are his roommate. They end up doing a lot of drugs, which the drug aspect of the movie is another part that I didn't like, but I adored at the end because you end up seeing this movie where Shia LaBeouf character goes insane. He takes Molly, he takes some really strong stuff, and he goes into a drunken stupor. He goes into this almost parallel world, not a parallel world, but he's just not there, right? The guy gets hit and then he strikes again. I got bitten by a mosquito again, twice. Fuck. And with the character of Shia LaBeouf, which is fantastic, is that even in the drug, you think about the girl, and you think he sees the girl, right? And the character of Matt Mickelson, which is an amazing actor. Nigel is the boyfriend. It's not clear if he's part of the mafia. It's not clear uh, what he has, but he is a dangerous guy, and you should stay away. And he is the it's sort of the boyfriend slash owner because it's like, dude, this girl, you don't touch her, you don't even look at her, right? And he kind of keeps her not necessarily prisoner, but she stayed with him out of fear, not out of love, right? Until Chia finds the tape. And I'm gonna tell you what's on the tape because that's a spoiler. But he finally has a bargaining chip for it, right? And it's fantastic because at the end that plays a big part of it. So then Shia stop doing drugs. He starts fighting back, so runs away. He gets to her, and at the end he gets captured. Gets captured. He gets shot. He gets shot in the water, but they arrest Matt Mickelson. There's no proof that Charlie survived and shit like that. Maybe he survived. I'm not gonna tell you. That's a spoiler. I don't want to tell you because the movie is so well made. But that movie was so good for a couple of reasons. First of all, it's a guy that's clearly lost. It's a guy that has to deal with shit. Second of all, he goes to the wrong place. His mom didn't want him to go there. She said Bucharest, but she meant Budapest, right? And so that's kind of funny. Third of all, it's a love story with a girl that he shouldn't be with. So it's often the girl that's with a guy that she shouldn't be with. Now this is the other case, right? The character of Nigel is like a super good character because he keeps telling shit about it. He keeps giving him a chance. He keeps like, dude, if you keep going like that, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. But at the end, he doesn't kill him, right? Oops, spoilers. So with Matt Mickelson, it's always this character that's like, dude, don't fuck with me. You keep fucking with me. There's gonna be consequences, dude. How can you expect to be fucking with me that much and there's no consequences, right? So it's definitely the devil, and Shia LaBeouf portrayal is fantastic. The junkie part of it, is so good because it doesn't serve a purpose until it does. The character of Rupert Griffith, which is Ron Weasley, ends up taking drugs, and they end up going to a strip club. And because he's so high, he ends up coming, and because he's coming, they end up having this bill, and this bill ends up being he's being taken in a VIP room to get beat up until they cough up the money. In the VIP room, we see Nigel, the picture of Nigel, and the boss is like, dude, I'm looking for that guy. If you can get me that guy, forget about your bill. Forget about your tab, right? So it's really cool because everything is linked together. And again, it's just fun. And you do believe in his love story because the second she tried, for example, she runs away. She's like, don't follow me. And she was like, dude, please, give me a chance. Okay, well, if you find me again, I'll kiss you. And he meets her out of the blue, and they kiss. So she's like, okay, well, possibly this is destiny, and it's kind of that's the kind of the story itself. It's kind of like, what if this was meant to happen? What if we're meant to be together? What if we're meant to? What if everything else was a bullshit? And the fact that he goes to the wrong country is that, right? The fact that she's with this guy that's super dangerous, but he still tries and tries, is that. And in that case, that's fantastic. That is fantastic because he is really pushing the envelope of, hey, what if, right? That's why the movie is so good. Now let's move to another movie that is kind of We're gonna go again, trying to do a positive and a negative movie. And if I even if I had more positive than negative, it would be better, but it's not the case. We're gonna go with Randy. We go with On the Line. Okay, On the Line with Mel Gibson. So On the Line is a story of a radio host who is a prankster. He ends up doing a lot of jokes. He ends up being sort of an asshole. He ends up not being super like. So the whole movie is, how can I put this? The whole movie is, and this is so much bullshit, right? The whole movie ends up being a prank, but that's a big spoiler. He ends up. I should have said that. He gets called, and it's one of the listener, right? And the listener is pissed at him and said, "Hey, I'm gonna go to your house, and I'm gonna kill your family." And why is that part of the movie that makes so much sense? Because you see him for 50 minutes and he's an asshole. It's like, okay, well, I definitely see you being the asshole. I definitely see you being the dangerous guy, right? So it makes sense. The whole movie we're trying to escape. There is somebody stealing computer. We realize it's one of the good friends. So there's a ton of people that are being assholes. I'm gonna repeat myself. One of his good friends is stealing the computers, which is like, okay, well, I couldn't trust you, but then again, I'm an asshole, so I couldn't be trusting myself. The guy that coming in goes to kill the family, but he's an asshole. So does he deserve it or not? At the end, the movie is not so good because it end up being a prank, right? Which kind of is sucky because, like, dude, like, you just ruined your movie, right? And I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying because it is kind of fucked up, but still. Then the prank is ended because, and it's so weird because the movie, I don't know if they're trying to break the fourth wall. I don't know what they're trying to do, but when they finish the prank, they circle the guy that was pranked, that was being pranked, and they give him the microphone. Anything to say, the view want to hear you. And then the guy falls on the stair, hits his head, and dies. So then Elvis is he's being shunned. Elvis is the character of Mel Gibson. Don't think fuck me, dude. Oh, toot 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 toot. Toot 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 toot. Toot 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 toot. That's what I wanted. No storage. What the heck, dude? What the heck? I don't have the storage needed. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Rachel. Okay, just wait a little bit for it to upload. my life, bro. Okay, good. Ugh. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Okay.
And then what happened was we got the pandemic.
Okay,
And
live.
everybody and their mom was doing a podcast. Then you had the birth of Tiger Valley, of Bad Friends, of Whiskey and Ginger, of Past Weekend with Theo Vaughn, of what was it, the one with
Shield?
Andrew Schultz? No, not Andrew Schultz. No, I think so. Yes.
118, 25.
That was cool too. This has a lot of new ones. But all this to say, I stopped listening to podcasts because of Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey, very nice, creepy, the same person. You got some lungs on you, girl. You got some lungs on you, girl. Matthew McConaughey was the one. Why? Because he was doing a press conference tour. So he was doing a podcast, he was doing a podcast, he was doing a podcast, he was doing a podcast. And 4 podcasts that I watched had a specific guest, which was Matthew McConaughey. And I remember, this is my fault though. I remember one day watching 4 podcasts, different podcasts in a row. How much time? 3 minutes. Sorry guys, the battery died.
Okay, that's good. I don't know what to do.
Is that when I would eat the 6 together? Trio is definitely better. Not great, but it's better. It's on the road to redemption. See, so
Ah,
that time we went from A, B, C, we can clearly identify why we went from A, B, C.
219.
Cool because, you know, understanding how you got somewhere is half the job.
Woo!
Well, I'm depressed. Why am I depressed? Okay.
Okay. App info. Just the 2 of us.
So this is a bit.
Okay.
Reason why I'm depressed, right? Well,
Okay. Do 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 Sorry, guys. No storage again. Okay. What is that? Day 294. Live part 2. This 11. No. Ah. Okay. Sorry, guys. Wait some storage. I got 6. This is done, so I can do this. Which is 13 freaking gigs, bro.
Shut me down on MTV.
13 freaking gigs. There you go. That's it. Jump back, jiggle a hit, and wiggle a bit. So get ready, because this is about to get heavy. So I've just settled all my lawsuits. Fuck you, give it. Now this looks like a top of me. So everybody, just follow me, because it needs a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Said this looks like a top of me. So everybody, just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty. There you go. So sorry, guys. I would love to say that this won't happen again. It possibly won't, because we did upload a lot, right? But I'm sorry. It's just that we're doing a lot at the same time. So we were doing movies. I don't. It's been too long. I don't remember what I was talking about, right? So we're gonna do another movie, right? My apologies for that. We just finished Charlie, killing Charlie. So now we're gonna do something else. We're gonna go with. What shall we go with? We're gonna go with On the Line. I was talking about On the Line. Yes, with Mel Gibson. I was talking about that. I remember. The pranks backfire. They circle around the guy, which is that's possibly one of the best part of the movie. They circle around the guy to get his reaction, because we're doing shock content, we're doing shock value. So this is kind of cool, because I thought about this like a couple of days ago. So that's probably one of the better part of the movie itself. The movie isn't great, because then you realize that the guy didn't really die. The guy, him dying was a joke versus Elvis. So the whole movie has two main plot twists. The first one is that, okay, well, this is a joke. There's not really a person in my house who's gonna attack my family. Second joke is, no, there's not really somebody that's dead. There's not really somebody that's dead. We're just, how can I put this? We're just we're just joking. So the two main plot twists are jokes, and it just feels unoriginal. It's just not a great movie. Next on the list, we got I Kill Giant. I Kill Giant was actually pretty freaking good. I Kill Giant is the story of a girl, and she talks about and it's really the movie itself is really powerful. Is this girl who talks about how she's protecting a town, and she's killing giants, right? And the way the movie is set up, you actually believe that this is true, you actually believe that there is giants. Why? Because they set it up in a way of, well, you're seeing the way she sees, right? So if she's imagining something, she is imagining you're seeing it also. It is the role of an unreliable narrator. So you don't know if she's saying the truth or not, but she's a kid, so even if she's not, you forgive it. There's ton, and I do mean tons of good moments in that movie. That movie was good. It wasn't great though. So the movie itself, why it's good is because it's basically a journey of somebody that's trying to heal. At first, she is a bitch to everybody. The main character, which is the girl that's killing giants. She's a bitch to everybody. Everything, she's keep on running away. Every single situation she runs away. Her family situation is shitty, right? Because the family situation is like is the older sister that was taking care of the siblings. There's three siblings, so it's hard for her. The I killed giants. It's affecting her at school. At school, she gets into fights. She isn't bullying people, but she's not the bullied. So it's a case of neither the bad person, neither the good person. So this is kind of fantastic. Um, the movie itself is actually quite good because you realize like the giants killing the giants is her being a warrior. Her being a warrior is a need to be strong enough to resist the fact that her mom is sick with cancer, right? The whole movie, and the cool thing with it is she saw that she's on a mission and she's saving people and they need her. And because as a viewer you don't know if this is real life or this is a fantastic adventure where giants are real, you're in a position where you're like, okay, well, is she really helping the town or is she not helping the town, right? There's a moment that's really telling. She makes a friend, which is British, right? And the friend, what ended up happening is she see our main character burn down a train wagon, right? So her burning down the train wagon is actually for killing a giant, right? And then the friend's like, What did you do?" And then it's sort of fantastic because this embodied the movie in the perfect ways. She says, and we just saw her kill a giant, and she says, "Call me crazy after that. You saw me just kill a giant. We never saw the giant. The friend never saw the giant. She just see the wagon in fire, right? She gets bullied at school because she's so different, right? So they end up bullying her, which pushes her to the edge, right? But the biggest story is, and there's cracks in the character, which is fantastic. For example, she ends up being a huge fan of baseball, and she calls her hammer because the poster, which I'm gonna show you, was actually really cool. And even in the poster, you're like, "Holy shit, dude! That makes it true." This is it. This is it. I'm gonna show you a bit better. So even in the poster, like, okay, well, this is real life. But she has a hammer. The hammer is Kovaleski, right? Which ends up being a baseball player that was playing like a year ago. And guess what? Which is insane. Which is insane. He got famous because he was playing for the Patriots. And they were playing against whom? The Giants. Yeah. So you realize, like, holy shit, dude. That's what's going on. And you realize that her and her mom used to go to the baseball game. That was their way of bonding. And the fact that her mom is slowly on her way out, she wants to kill the Giants. She wants to be the patriarch killing the Giants to save her mom. So it's really sweet. At the end, you see the mom. You see that she's doing better. You see that she is. You see that she is normal. Well, I don't want to say normal because I do think that kids have imagination. That's not the worst thing, right? They're not about killing giants, but still. And at the end, there's another really clear picture, which is actually really cool. And there's so much. How can I put this? There is so much sort of. How can I put this in a clever way? There's so much breaks in the character. For example, no, there's so much good moments. For example, she goes insane, and her friends like, "Hey, are we still friends?" Right? Because so basically she says, "Hey, come, we need to kill the giants." Like, no, I don't want to come. I'm afraid, right? And her friend stays behind because she has to go to class. And she wrote a message saying, "Are we still friends?" And the fact that we're still friends, it makes her happy because she now had a friend, right? Another moment, the sister is going after a promotion. Her boss is making her cry because her boss is an asshole. So she's doing this younger sister, the main character, does a puppet show, and she motivates the sister to work harder, to not give up. So there's moments where she's really sweet, and you get a glimpse of why is she still being like, yes, she's awkward, yes, she's weird, but there's still good in her, right? Which makes the character worth caring about, which I believe is where the movie really shines. Because the movie isn't about a weird girl. The movie is about a girl dealing with the fact that her mom is very sick in her own way. And at the end, the best thing is there is this counselor, and she tells him, "Hey, it's fine. Your mom is very sick. She's, you know." And then she goes to the counselor and she says, "Don't be afraid. It's gonna be okay. You have to stay strong." But she's not talking to the counselor; she's talking to herself, which is fantastic. So, I Kill Giants is a really good movie. It's a really good movie, but I don't know if I would watch it the second time. It's really good. I did like it, but yeah. Next we have we're gonna go with Randy and the Mob. Yeah, we're gonna go with Randy and the Mob, and I have Earth and the Real Girl, and that's it. I got two movies left. So, Randy and the Mob ends up being sort of this weird movie. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's not the best thing I've ever seen, right? So, it's basically a guy, right, who is very fragile and very, very fragile, right? He's the talk of the town because his brother is gay, and it's a small town, so there's a lot of gay people. So he feels the need to prove himself to be different, right? To be the one that they can talk about, right? So the story goes in, he pushes, ends up seeing two straight. You see the business that he's in, and the business that he's in is not good, right? So he does borrow money from the mob, right? The mob said, okay, well, we're gonna come and collect, but you're in financial trouble. Even if we sold your business, oh, not enough space. It's okay. I got space. I got storage. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. So here's without you. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. No, I don't wanna die. So here coming after. Cause body's getting harder. Body's getting older. Told you once, I'm the only one who hold her. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. No, I don't wanna die. So you're gonna have to. So hey, let's heaven be told. It's some make go. If I don't wake up, I don't know, cause I don't know anymore. And my apologies. 143. The first one is 143. We got it. 205, 201. Who am I already missing? Something then? I'm already missing something. Okay, that is not a great start. Oh, by the way, there's another one. Uh huh. Okay, okay. The good news is, wow. The good news is I'm gonna have enough. Give me a sec, because I need to focus. Okay. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. No, I don't wanna die. So here's gonna have to. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. No, I don't wanna die. So here's gonna have to. Body's getting older. Body's getting older. Told you once, I'm the only one who hold her. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. No, I don't wanna die. So you're gonna have to. Okay. Perfect. So the good news is what? The good news is I have enough storage to finish the night. We're gonna wake up tonight. And the bad news is if I don't do something, I won't have enough storage for tomorrow. So tonight I'm gonna have to upload a lot. And I know what you're saying. Oh, Ink, how come you're not ready? Oh, Ink, how come this isn't not done? Oh, Ink, how come you're always out of storage? I didn't have Wi-Fi today. So that is sadly, and I do mean sadly, the situation. So large. So they say, okay, well, your business is shitty, and there's just no way for you to pay us. What you're gonna have to do is we're gonna be using your business as a front, right? So they bring in this guy, and this guy plays the ghoul in Fallout. Great actor. He plays a transvestite and Son of Anarchy, and he plays a good character in White Lotus. Just saying. Um, so what is really cool about the character is he's severely like autistic, and there's no mention of being autistic, but the he's sort of very unpersonal. The whole movie is with a southern accent, really nice, really friendly. You got a wife, and you guys sent with the mob, where they get along well because they're both severely autistic. Then the whole movie happened, and the movie itself is actually not bad until the end. At the end, you realize that the guy who they sent to collect money didn't send them the money. He kept it for himself. So they're now both in trouble. They go to this cottage, and it's a really, to be honest, it's a really good movie for some reason. It's really bad for some other reason. The character is very like boring-ish, you know. In the end, they go to their cottage because his gay brother is there. His gay brother is rich. The matter ends up following them. They become trapped in this house, right? And then because they're trapped in this house, they fix the relationship. And it's a very touching moment. For that, this is a great movie. It's not funny, it's not interesting, but there's wholesomeness, which I have to say was quite charming. Now, last movie because thank God did other movies. We got Lars and the Real Girl, and yes, I absolutely kept the best for last. So if I'm eating, I've been filming since 8 o'clock nonstop. 2 hours and a half, not bad. So I'm gonna take my time for this, right? So you got Lars and the Real Girl, which is a movie that I entirely hated. And I find myself in that situation a lot. I judge too quickly with movies. Until like halfway there, I started really liking it. So the story of a guy named Lars, played by Ryan Gosling, and I was like, dude, how desperate are you to play a movie like that? That's not you're more than that, dude. But the way he's playing it is fantastic. The acting is great. So to do that, severely depressed, severely going through shit, never had a girlfriend. He doesn't have a lot of friends. He doesn't go out a lot, right? And then he tells his brother and sister-in-law, sorry. He goes in. It's like, hey, I have met somebody. I have a girlfriend. And the brother's like, oh my god, wait, Lars, you have a girlfriend? And the sister-in-law, she's like, oh my god, I cannot believe this is amazing. This is fantastic. Congratulations. We're so proud of you. So you realize that Lars himself is very loved, right? Then he ends up being with a sex doll, right? And like, oh my god, he's with a sex doll. And at first, the movie is so aggravating because it's just a bunch of people enabling the behavior of Lars to have this fake girlfriend, which is extremely weird. By the way, the phone is not charging quick enough. We're at 15% batteries, which means that we did perfect by charging it right now. Um, I'm just gonna press pause. I'm just gonna take you guys. I'm gonna get some more water because I am thirsty. I am thirsty. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Ooh. Oh my god. And we're back. We are back, guys. Make sure that. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my fucking god. You see, I missed one day. And we spent the majority of yesterday uploading. My Atlantis. My kingdom for respite. My kingdom for respite. VODs. Apartment is hot, by the way, huh? The apartment is very hot, by the way. VODs, okay. Yeah, I made a mess. I was trying to hurry up for you guys. Okay. So we got. Okay, good. Body's getting hotter, body's getting colder. Told you once I'm the only one who hold her. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. No, I don't wanna die. So we got a 3 hours. Tu me veux de bonheur, pour toi et ta nouvelle fleur. Embrasse tes parents, dis bonjour à ta sœur. Tu t'es bien vite remis de tous tes ressentiments. Tu sais que je ne m'avoue jamais. I got 3 hours, which should be enough because I have to do this. This is my last movie. Will take 20 minutes, and I'll have to do a tower talk, which will take 40 minutes. That's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. 2 games. That's what we do. That is what we do. Yeah, we're feeling like crazy. Cause everybody's gone crazy. Cause everybody's gonna save me. Can anybody want tell me what's going on? Tell me what's going on. When you open your eyes, you see that something is wrong. Simple Plan, the 2000. That was the time to be alive. You missed out. So Lauren the real girl, right? So at first you're pissed off because you're like, dude, this is so sad because the whole neighborhood is the movie is so silly because they clearly says it's a sex doll. You clearly see that this guy is going insane. You clearly see that's not normal, right? And you don't know if they enable him or they just don't care enough, right? But then you realize that Lars is really liked, Lars is really loved, Lars is part of a small community, and you realize that they care enough about Lars to kind of play the game. For example, they'll give his girlfriend, which is plastic, they'll give her a makeover. There's this 5 minute scene where they talk about if we should give her bangs or not, and there's a joke like it won't grow back. Like, okay, I think she can pull it off. So you realize that the relationship with the doll, people are not really enabling it. They just want Lars to be happy. That's a whole movie. They just want Lars to be happy. And you realize how good the movie is. That's when it hits you. The movie is fantastic. It didn't care if it was a blow up doll. My guy was happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. As simple as that. And it's beautiful. It is such a touching moment. Such a touching moment. And then at the end, the shooting that happens. His brother relationship is not doing so well. Right? So, and this is, by the way, this is pinpointing the importance of the movie itself. Because Lars and his sex doll relationship is healthier than his brother and real girlfriend relationship. It pushes the brother and the sister-in-law to make a bigger effort to save the marriage, right? And at the end, when Lars, okay, so there's this girl at work that he likes and she likes him back, right? And I think he knows that he likes her back, right? And then what happened is she gets a boyfriend because she sees that Lars has a girlfriend and she move on. Realizing that she has a boyfriend, Lars like, dude, I fucked it up. I should have dated her, right? So slowly it goes away, but the way it goes away is fantastic. So he goes to the shrink and he tells her he goes to the hospital because her his girlfriend, which is a sex doll, has a medical appointment. It's insane. And then he talks to the doctor and it's like, hey, I'm not feeling. We're on the rush right now. And the doctor's like, oh my god, what's going on? And Lars says, I asked her to marry me. And instead of being like, dude, she's a fucking doll. Wake up. She's like, oh, when's the date? And Lars says, that's the thing. She said no. And you realize that Lars is slowly leaving her. You know, like the real life. So it's about a guy that's healing, a guy that's loved enough to be not necessarily enabled, but to be saved, emotion to be spared. It's a beautiful movie because this guy did have a plastic doll, but his community was realer than everything else. This guy did have a plastic doll, but it enabled him to be able to love a real human being. And then the biggest why this movie is a 10 out of 10 in my book is the ending. The ending was what a conscious take. I don't know how you call it in English, but in French, c'est prise de conscience. A realization, if you will. I had judged that guy because his girlfriend was in a plastic, but his relationship was healthier than I am. I judged that village because they were enabling the behavior, but this village liked him more than they liked anybody that I've seen. So you're in a position where everything and anything is seemingly weird, but then no, it's not weird. For them, it's normal. No, it's not weird. For them, it's in daily occurrence. Like, holy shit, dude. I judge when I'm in the worst position than a dude that is dating a plastic doll. And it hits you. It hits you like a brick. Like, holy shit, dude. I can't believe that movie that was that good. And it's not a conventional good. It's not a conventional like, wow, this is a Scorsese movie. It's a feel good. It's a wholesome. And this is why, like I'm saying, it's a 10 out of 10 because if you're able to sell me a story of a dude that gets together with a plastic doll and you're able to make it me feel like it's wholesome, I'm like, you did what a lot of people did but couldn't pull off. And that was good. And I'm telling you, Lars and the Real Girl. So my two favorite movie of the whole bunch was Kill Charlie. Kill Charlie. Kill Charlie was great because I thought it was going to be a junkie movie. I thought it was going to be boring, but it ended up being very wholesome. Ended up being a very good love story. Um, the second was Lars and the Real Girl. I thought it was gonna be. It thought it was gonna be weird. It is weird, but at the same time, it is so well made. And if I have to choose between the two, Lars and the Real Girl is the best. Why? They do a very conscious choice, which is very fantastic, by the way. What a conscious choice, which is unbelievably cool. They do a poster. You know the poster for movie for marketing, right? And they do Lars and the Real Girl. The poster is only Lars or it's only Ryan Gosling. And when you do a romantic movie, you actually put the main lead and the main male lead, the main female lead. I'm saying usually. Right? And in this one, because he's alone, like, okay, well, that's kind of an odd choice. But if they put the plastic doll, it'd be weird. And then you realize that people that went to the movies to see Ryan Gosling, when they saw the plastic doll, the possibility was, what the fuck? You know? It's just brilliant. I don't know if, in my love for the movie, if there's a love for the risk taken included. I don't know. I mean, of course, I like the risk taken, but still, no. That's 295. The 295 crown. Gonna be exploding just in case. Mm-hmm. Mhm. 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 Dude, I was at 5 seconds. Tell me what's wrong with society. And everywhere I look and see pictures on TV, they won't stop till they reach their dream. Diet pills. Now, that's it. I only have the tower talk to do left, and we're good to go. And be able to upload it. It just sucks because the Wi-Fi basically closed. This is more of an intro than movies, but still, the Wi-Fi closed for 9 hours. 7 o'clock a.m. till 2:30 p.m. And I'm in trouble. I'm still good, but it was not planned. Fuck me, right? Okay, now we talk. Tell me what's wrong with society. And everywhere I look and see. Okay, good. Don't blink if you blink. Welcome, commercial. Guys are doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day. Welcome to the last video of this first part of the day. I've had so many problem with the storage. It's not even funny, dude. We have been struggling today. But I bring you good news, which is a tire talk. Today we have a very busy tire talk. Very busy. So the first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna do something special. I actually wait until the end. Today's actually very simple. I don't have to do a lot. Today we're gonna be opening. We're gonna be opening every single chest. We're gonna be checking out the guild. I'm gonna be checking out every single tournament result, and we're gonna be doing the Discord. So ultimately speaking, this is not that much. It's not. This is what I. This is how can I put this? Sorry, Space Idol Fleet, which is a copy of the tower, but in a very different way. So it's kind of cool. This is what I was trying to tell you guys. This is the, and again, I hate starting the video like this. First of all, day 295. You guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry, I've been doing videos for, um, no, I don't know. Not an hour 20. How much? How much? 2 hours 42. So you can kind of guess that I am tired, and you can kind of guess that after 2 hours 40 making an intro for a video is kind of weird. I don't know how people do it. I find it weird. But this is what I wanted to talk about. This is kind of what was cool. The ultimate goal for the tower, and I know this is weird, and ultimately speaking, I'm not gonna respect that. I am not gonna respect that. But the ultimate goal would be to do it like twice a week. Just chill, talk about the tower, talk about the progress of the tower, then do a video preparing for the tournament. Then, also speaking, once every 2 weeks, we do a third video, which is finishing the event, which would be cool. But right now, because we have 11 playthroughs, um, there's so much to talk about. But at the same time, I'm in a very healthy place, Tower. I'm absolutely enjoying it. We are killing it. I'm streaming a lot less at Tower, so it's been a week and a half maybe. If you get 6 or 7 hours, you're good, right? Um, what am I talking about today? Like I said, the tournament, I'm actually very happy because this one of the tournament that I did really good. Again, the only problem was Frenchie. And the problem with Frenchie and Vods is doing better though. The problem with Frenchie is what? The problem with Frenchie is by the time I'm still 56. I haven't, by the way, I haven't had a time to stream Final Fantasy 3. So I haven't had a time to fortify retro. Because I haven't fortified retro, I'm stuck in the position of I have to deal with that shit. I have to deal with that shit, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. However, we are gonna be buying something new. We're gonna go with retro. We're gonna be doing a little bit of retro. I'm gonna be doing upgrade chance on Wednesday and chance to grant a free attack upgrade. We're gonna do upgrade chance. Why? Because we have a quest for that. So we're gonna be doing free attack upgrade. We're gonna do everything. I got 430,000 right now. Money is never it has never been so good. We're gonna go focus on attack upgrade because I want to gold box it. Yeah, it's very expensive, but hey, but hey. Also, Retro's gonna get our first ultimate weapon today. The problem with Frenchie is what? The problem with Frenchie is right now, it's not surviving enough. So by the time that we have set up all of our tournaments, it dies. All it would need is a couple more minutes for it. If I was smart, what I would do is I would lower the speed of Frenchie to 4, except for 5. And then what I would do is I would maintain that at 4 for tournaments. That way I do have time to increase my shit, right? By the way, we've been looking for a more idle game to play while we play the tower. Space Fleet is a carbon copy of the tower, but instead of being in the middle, it's like this. There's a lot of similarities. Kind of fun that we're playing two clones of the same game, and kind of really fun. You guys want to do what? You guys want to do the tournament, or you want to do the you want to do the you guys want to do tournaments? You want to do the Discord? The thing is, with the Discord, it would be fun to do right now because the middle ground is the guild. I got one comment that's really cool, and it's from Far. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put the AC if you don't mind because the apartment is very hot. It's not hot. Well, it's hot for me, but it's more hot for the phone. So what I'm afraid is that the phone is gonna close and I'm not gonna be able to do the tower. I think we're gonna do the tournament first. We're gonna go to the tournament for the rewards because I want to see the gold box, and if the guild is active, I want them to see that hey, this guy is prioritizing helping the guild versus reading out loud because there's some really funny saying in the guild. By the way, the goal, which is crazy, is retro has to go to guild. Retro is now 2 weeks old and I haven't even gotten close to guild. Because with retro, what I'm doing is we often are finishing at 80, at 70, so that's not good. I've been slacking off. It's my fault. I've been slacking off, right? So we're gonna go. We're gonna go with the classic crown first. Raz, dwa, trei, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 11, 12. We got crown. Crown. We got 8 missions. So no, I don't want to research for a better view, but that's very nice of you to ask. We have everything from 5 to 25. That is so many Friday is insane to me. Insane to me. What is it? Friday today or Thursday? It's Friday. It's the night of Friday. Shit, slowish. I was like, dude, there's no way. Doesn't make any sense. Good news is we got a shit ton of resources. Bad news is what? Bad news is that how can I put this? Good news is that we have a shit ton of resources. Bad news is you never got enough, kind of thing, right? Does that make sense? Cool. We have 1,200 diamond. I usually don't buy mods. I'm gonna do an exception today. We're gonna do an exception today. Why? Because we have a lucky banner. So we got Omni-Ship. The very first model that I get is Omni-Ship, which is actually pretty good. That's one. Oh my god, two. This is very, very good. Four. Four. I'm telling you, I'm never gonna buy a module again instead of the lucky banner. Forget about it. We got 4 out of 60, which is actually really good. Project Founding is gonna be primordial. We got Multiverse Nexus, which I really enjoy, and that's it. I'm gonna see if I can do the Project Founding. Project Founding can be done. Project Founding can be done, and we kind of need it for what we're doing right now. So sadly, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna surrender. I hate doing this, but I don't have a choice. So we do have the enhance. I'm gonna be leaving every single playthrough because I have to be honest. We unlocked enhance for both shield and sword, and I didn't do it once. So yeah, so this is gonna be important to pay attention to. So we're gonna do we're gonna do wall health. Wall health of 5 billion from times 1 to 1 point. Holy shit, dude! Insane. We were at time 1 and we did 138. This is fantastic. This is really freaking good. Um, Tournament wise, we did how much? Tournament wise, we did the Platinum League. We ended up doing finish at rank 9, which is not great. This is the rewards. We got 40 gem for the last guild. We ended up doing 260 stones. 200 gems, 60 stones. Not great, but not bad. It's just a shame because I used to do 90 stones. So we're losing 50 gem, which is not bad, but I'm losing 30 stones, which is a lot. Uh, am I gonna buy? I'm gonna buy something for spotlight. I could buy angle for spotlight, but I think I'm gonna do it damage for chain lightning. Yeah, yeah. How we doing with labs? We got 462,000 elite cell. We did finish a couple of ones. We finished what? We finished shock multiplier now. Shock chance no. Shock multiplier now. I don't remember what we finished, but we did finish one not too long ago. We're gonna go with super tower bonus. We're gonna go for times 7 for 250k, and we're gonna go for times 6 at 60k for the 4 others. 60k. The other one I had to do 5. So we got 6, 7, 6, 6, 5. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. We do have uh, that so far, dude, is solid. Is solid. Hope everyone is well and healthy. Good. Yeah. So that far, so there's this guy that was March Hare, and I have this rule in the guild, which is 7 days. If you don't send a notice that you're gone, it's you're out of the guild. I've been pretty relaxed about it because we always hit. I I'm gonna be honest. I think since the guild, I think we never miss a box, which is kind of impressive. But you know, there's not an excuse to just chill. We got Interstellar. Did we even check this or no? I didn't know. I didn't know. So we're gonna do the event mission because why not? I am sitting at 0. I'm sitting at 0. We're gonna get 0. We're gonna get 205. I got 1,200. So we'll be buying Linger, and we buying a cooldown for bots. Oh, I don't do. I want a gold box under bots, but it's so I can't. Ooh, 80 to 70 seconds. Why? Because I had one medal left, and I wanted to use it till the end. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up the guild box, The Gigabox is so dumb, but so dumb to pick it up right now because by the time that we're finished today, I will have enough for the 750. I will have enough. Ooh, we do have to do my Guardian. I'm at 471. So we're gonna do Fine Chen from 35 to 38, and that's it. The store, 95. Can't buy shit. We are able to do one more module, which is one, and I got another one. So in 7, we got 5, and it was an Omni chip. Omni chip. So I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna skip it. I want to do Ancestral Plus. Guys, we got Ancestral 8 level 3 for Project Founding, which is a great thing. However, it's not great because a lot of people, and I saw a Reddit post on that, because I gotta say, I actually do like Reddit a little bit because it's so chaotic. It's so chaotic, and you're like, holy shit, there's everything here. Versus Discord, where you go from channel to channel and it's more focused. I think my ADHD is more stimulated with Reddit. And what they were saying is, right now, whale or endgame players just have this problem where their module is 5-star, and there's no reason. And I don't know if you can assist mod if you can put the same mod twice, so Project Founding twice, but this is good. So for Crown, we are over. We're finished. Did pretty good. I still got 1T. Can I do anything with that 1T? Well, technically speaking, I should possibly wait until the labs. The quickest lab will take a day and 3 hours, which is easy to think. That's also literally the game. I can do landmine damage. I can do rend armor critical factor plus, and I can do free upgrade. I'm gonna do critical factor plus, which gives us 66. There you go. There you go. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a decent run. We're gonna wake up the night. I'm gonna do. Okay, so the last we did is 7, and we'll do defense for 7. We'll see if I got stronger in the last month. Next on the list, we got what? If I was a clever guy, I would do shield, because shield will close because it's too hot. Okay, again, sorry guys, we got 51. Retro isn't at a level where I can actually chill yet, but still. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it retro. Why? Because I'm done with dying at 51. I fucked up. I bought something. We did finish game speed though. We did finish game speed. I will do attack speed because we unlocked knockback. So we're gonna do retro right away. Because retro I'm gonna be able to buy cards. I'm gonna be able to buy an ultimate weapon. So ultimately speaking, this is gonna be some good stuff for us. I'm gonna take my time today. I have the time, all the time in the world. I don't. You only live once, they say. Only live once, they tell me. Only live once. I am more willing to take my time with gaming because I got 100 upload than I am with normal content, because normal content I only have. Oh shit. I forgot about that. That is a problem. Give me a sec, guys. We have a emergency. By the way, I don't Planet Sleep. I know Space Sleep is good. It's a really good game. What's going on? This battery is almost dead. I can power it up. I have the right wire. I do have the right wire. Tonight, what we're gonna do tonight for the tower? We're gonna be playing the tower and watching an anime. Just playing the tower. Just playing the tower. Just playing the tower. Just playing the tower. Just the two of us. We can make it as we can. I need to be the boss, and then we can just chill and relax. Right. Yep. Go. So now what we have to do is this. We have a game speed. To me, vertebra now. By the way, it ended 20 minutes ago. So we did lose 20 minutes of a lab, but that's okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Fuck, it's not charging. Come on, ink. 2%. You're gonna die. Come on. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, it's dying. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Ah. It's closed. It's not charging, and that sucks. It's not charging, and that sucks. It's not charging, and that sucks. Fuck me, dude. Okay, wanna play? Let's fucking play. Do 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 do.
much, yeah.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Shh.
Any diamonds for sale? Yeah, I mean, where are those studs that we have? 2 carat each. But beautiful I ones, like beautiful. Gorgeous, no? Yeah, how beautiful. They're gorgeous. How much? Give me a number. This one I need an offer. You have to give me a price, bro. See what's your cost, give me a price. Because whatever I say, there's in bro. 15 G's is cheap. That's all you want, bro. Look how gorgeous they are. It's 2 carat each, 4 carat diamond studs. Where the fuck are you gonna find them? Give me an offer, my friend. Speak. How you say this price? You became shy. 8,000 I'll buy. No wonder you were so shy. How much? What's the serious number? I'm only gonna give you this price, bro. Yes, no, 11 G's. Yes, no. 2 carat each, e-color, G-I-A. 9,500 I buy. I know, club. I said 8, you said that? 95, Mazarito. I still at 13,000. Who's gonna buy? I just wanna buy something. I give you a very fair number, 11 G's. No. I'm paying 10,000 and if you want to go. 11 G's. No. I cannot. 11 خلاص. Mazarito. 11. Where am I gonna go? 11. 10,000 Mazar. I wanted 8, please. 10 is a nice number for what? Go up and down. 10-5. Yes, no, we flip. We flip 2 G's up and down. Let's go. Good, go. Give it to me. Good. Done. Mazalito. What you got? I have a boat. Yes. Hold up. Mazalito. That's worth the money. I love it. That's worth the money. Wow, I can't fucking beat his ass. Any diamonds for sale? Yeah, I mean, where are those studs that we have? 2 carat each. But beautiful I ones, like beautiful. Gorgeous, no? Yeah, how beautiful. They're gorgeous. How much? Give me a number. This one I need an offer. You have to give me a price, bro. See what's your cost, give me a price. Because whatever I say, there's in bro. 15 G's is cheap. That's all you want.
on. Look how gorgeous they are. It's 2 carat each, 4 carat diamond studs. Where the fuck are you gonna find them? Give me an offer, my friend. Speak.
How do you say this price?
He became shy.
8,000 on what?
What was the profit from that property when he sold it?
Now the entire multiverse is under attack.
Oh no. I hope you're watching, big guy.
Holy crimson skies of death!
We will never leave you.
You're gone.
And where next?
The city's under attack.
By who?
We have to get the hell out of here.
Oliver!
What? I'm done witnessing your horrors.
You have no will.
Oh my god. Almost there.
Something's wrong.
Oracle, please answer me. I'm sending all Mom and Dad. Mark?
Couldn't save them.
The infinite Earths are gone.
We're all that's left.
Now the entire multiverse is under attack.
Oh no. I hope you're watching, big guy.
Holy crimson skies of death!
We will never leave you.
You're gone.
And where next?
The city's under attack.
By who?
We have to get the hell out of here.
Oliver!
What? I'm done witnessing your horrors.
You have no will.
Oh my god. Almost there.
Something's wrong.
Oracle, please answer me. I'm sending all Mom and Dad.
Do you have a recommendation?
Well, you can never go wrong with John Candy.
Really?
You may figure pants, and if you do, there's a laundromat right next door.
Well, I will watch this and let you know.
Sound good?
Wow.
Well, what?
She was totally hitting on you.
All she did was run a movie.
Yeah, and then she laughed and she touched your arm. It's textbook flirting.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to.
Georgie, it's fine. You can flirt with other girls.
Doesn't feel like I should.
We're not a couple.
Why do you want me to date someone else so bad?
I didn't say I wanted you to. I said it was okay.
Shut up. Just fucking charge, bro. I'm so tired of bullshit. I'm so tired of bullshit. So tired. It's not complex, bro. You're connected, you're charging. That's it. Okay? Enough. 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 Whew.
I didn't say I wanted you to. I said it was okay.
Well, it seems like you want me to.
I just want you to live your life.
Then why'd you sleep with me again?
It was one time.
And we're back. And we're back. I'm so sorry, guys. It's tough today. When it's not the storage, it is the thank you. When it's not the storage, it is the freaking when it's not the storage, this is still a tartar, by the way. When it's not the storage, it's a freaking it's the battery. When it's not the battery, is the storage. When it's not the storage, is oh, this playthrough died. When it's not this, it's like, hey, this other playthrough, there's no more batteries. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk about the tower, but in the background, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be doing the wires because the wires are a mess. This will take me a couple minutes, and I'm sure I can fill up the time with the tower because that's super easy. Right now, we are also not gonna do a video. Reason as to why is super simple. Super simple. Reason as to why is because after that I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done for today. So there's no there's no need to. How can I put this? There's not a need for separation and shit like that. What happened with the wire? Okay, so this phone is older, and the wire itself is problematic because look at this. Every single week I have to do it. I did it not even a week ago. Okay, so this is why it's gonna be simple. So this one is older. This phone is older, and because it is older, it takes the plug-in or the place to plug your wires is a bit messed up. Because it's a bit messed up, it's a lot harder. So now this is I'm gonna have to do it in a way where I'm not damaging the wire too much, but I'm also working, right? So this is what I'm missing one wire. Is that it? So let's do the easy one first. So yes, so for the tower, like I said, the original goal was what? The original goal was to be able to play Final Fantasy because this was a game that's gonna be making it. What did I just say? What did I just fucking say? What did I just say? Oh my god. What happened? No more storage. Okay. Delete. Okay. I'm gonna delete the first one. 150. Actually, 121. 41. 121. 41. 121. 41. Yes. 150. 24. I think that's good. Okay. Okay, good. Sorry, we're back. We didn't have enough storage with everything. It's okay. We do have the storage now. We're good. Love the fact that there's an idle mode. Increase that shit. I'm also trying to pay attention because Sword will die soon. 6%. Yes, sir. This is what? This is 6%. Okay, this is not charging. This is not charging, so I'm gonna have to do a magic trick. Which is what? Which is right away. This. This. Okay. Good. 5%. I dance with my hands, like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance. See? This stopped charging. This one stopped charging as soon as I move something. I'm going to be using the same wire, but I'm going to be hoping this time that it does charge a little bit. I don't need to charge increase amount. I just need to charge a little bit by a little bit. So this wire is actually really good because this wire is brand new. And because this wire is brand new, it tends to work very good. And it tends to, I don't know, it does feel like a new wire will be harder to disconnect or will not try to disconnect. I gotta play this a little bit. Good. We're almost done, guys. Yeah, so the original plan was to play Final Fantasy 3, and what is going on right now is that I'm doing like a lot of things at once, and this is the first time where, with Retro is in charge here. But with Retro, this is one of the first time where I'm not actively like really working towards it. So when I have a new playthrough, I try to work at it for as much as possible because I do think that this is the proper way to do things, right? So you're new, you need to be guided, you need a couple of days to be guided. However, there's a current situation or a current turn of events that make it so I had not one, not two, but 3 playthrough in a row, new playthrough. So then if you take 2 weeks per playthrough to make sure that they're good, to make sure that they're up and running, you end up spending a month and a half, and I do not want to spend a month and a half doing only one thing. So then the tower suffers, and when you're watching the playthrough, you are kind of seeing that, okay, well, this guy could be putting more attention to it, right? However, the saving grace is that if you actually follow the playthrough, I'm too fat. The saving grace is that if you follow the playthrough, you notice that during the last 3 weeks, to a new one, look, we died here at 60. 60 is about 50 minutes. So every 50 minutes, I'm dying, which doesn't give us optimal thing, which sucks. And I cannot even play other games because when I play other games, I lose focus. And I'm watching a movie in the background because no, I don't play an idle game full focus. So if you guys follow an order, are you charging? You're charging? I don't know. But if you guys are following an order, you notice that, okay, well, this guy just got, this guy being me, you guys being you, this guy has new playthrough, so, you know, can kind of excuse the behavior, right? Or the lack of behavior and such. What is really cool also is that Sam, which is the beloved member of community. Why is Sam so beloved? Because she's a very good communicator and she's sweet, right? So she did mention on Discord today that she had her third playthrough. So I love that people are like, wow, that is so many. I'm like, oh, if only you knew. And then it's kind of cool because I like the normalization of multiple playthrough. And when I say I like, there's a specific reason. And we're going to play a game. We're going to play a game right now. I'm focusing on putting every single wire in, right? So we're going to be playing a game if you don't mind. That game is, why is it positive if a lot of people have more than one playthrough? I'm going to give you a couple of seconds. You got this. You're going to be hearing that a lot. It's just because we are trying to do everything and anything. See, this is going to be this is the bit of my existence, that noise. If I go crazy, you don't know. They're just moments in The Walking Dead. If you know the show, you know that they tortured Daryl, which is a fan favorite. And when they tortured Daryl, they played a song which is Easy Street, right? And if you know the song, it goes something like pum 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 pa-da-dum pum pum pa-da-dum pum pum pa-da-pa-da-dum. It is just super good. It is just super freaking good. Okay, so what do we have here? We have 29%. We're good. We are good. Now we should possibly pay attention to retro and this playthrough. This you're good, right? So we did shield. I don't know if we finished shield. No, we were gonna do shield and we did retro. Okay. And now for the pièce de résistance reborn. We got this. So now that we're done, I can actually continue with what I was saying. The positive thing where people have multiple playthrough is they're more likely to be doing a update that includes multiple playthrough, right? So why is that cool? I don't know. I think it's cool in a sense of I'm about to die. I think it's cool. I think it's very cool in the sense of there's a possibility, and this will be the first time because okay, so here we are, right? Now this is wishful thinking, and I want to specify a couple of things, right? The plan was not to have infinite playthroughs. The plan was not to have 12 playthroughs in the hope that there's an update one day that allows us to watch more than one. That's not the goal, right? The goal is just I have time. I love this game. I want to play multiple version of this game. There you go. And now because the wires are not tangled up, it's super easy to charge, super easy to upload. It's fantastic. It won't last. It won't last. Trust and believe it will not last. But right now, it is what it is. And right now, we're having fun. And that's the most important part. Sounds good? Easy streets. Da 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 da. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. We spent the whole night uploading and doing that. Right? Sadly. Ultimately speaking, there's a lot of games. Ulala is one of them. WoW is one of them. Guild Wars is one of them. Where there's actually a pro of using multiple character, right? And in the tower, that could be it. That could be it. By the way, we'll be reading the Discord. I have something that's really cool. And something that's really cool is what? Something that's really cool is the fact that we're gonna have a what should we call it? We're gonna have another community event with rewards. But I don't know how I feel about it. Why? Because if we do have a community event, it's great, but at the same time, you're gonna be in a position where you're like, oh, if it's always the same reward, what's the point? And if it's always, it's not special. But like I'm saying, imagine if there's a raid boss, and the raid boss, you get the point for doing so. And in the ultimate ways, what you would do is you would do the guild where the strongest player. This would not work though. This would not work. But this is an idea where a member of the guild does allow you to what should I call it? My apologies. Does allow you to gain bonuses. For example, you take your tower, right? You have 200,000 attack. Let's just say, right? You get 0.1% of that, right? And then you would have every single tower. Now, you would have a maximum, which is below 11 for sure. But it would make every single playthrough stronger, which would be very beneficial. Is that wishful thinking? I don't know. You know, the ramification of the 5th year of the tower. Not about the tower, but I'm talking about every single other game. The fact that they've been updating the game for 5 years. A lot of things that you didn't think was gonna happen did happen. 5 years ago, who would have thought about Descent Run? Nobody. 5 years ago, who would have thought about module? Nobody. 5 years ago, who would have thought about Elite? Nobody. 5 years ago, who would have thought about Fleet? Fleet I had a little problem with. To me, Fleet was more disappointing. The update for Fleet was more disappointing than the update for Elite because both felt like the same. You know? But what do I know? I don't know what Fleet gives you as a reward. If they give you something special, then I didn't say anything. But if they don't give you anything special, which is basically the Elite stuff, then what's the point? What's the point of this bullshit? I don't know. This bullshit. I gotta upgrade some spaceship because otherwise I die in 6. Okay, so now we're gonna do retro because your boy is sick and tired of always dying at 50. So it's kind of counterproductive, but what I can do, which I don't think I've ever done here, and it would be very nice to do so. What would it be? It would be we do the first one and the last one. So we do crown, retro, sword, merchant, shield, everything, voiceless Frenchie, resistance reborn, Vaz, and Spitzer. That could be cool. So we have the milestone with retro. We have 2 new ones. I didn't check them out, but their lab speed is something else. Lab speed, more round stats. Okay, that's not bad. We do have look at this health, attack speed. Attack speed is great for card control. But tournament prize. Tournament prize is my very first one. Here's your prize for your most recent Copper League tournaments. Mission rank 14, 20 stones, and 7 power stones, which is not great at all. But I'm gonna get my first ultimate weapon. What are we looking for? We're looking for something I didn't have. If I could have Poison Swamp, I would be very happy. We have Smart Missile, Spotlight, and Inner Landmine. We're gonna go with Smart Missile. Why? Because when you look at my playthroughs, my 11 playthroughs, only 2 of them have Smart Missile, which is Crown and Sword. Is Smart Missile the best way to start? Not at all. Probably one of the worst to start. That's okay. Was it one of the worst to start? Well, because look at this. So right now, it happens every 2 minutes, right? And it's 5. That does 10 times the damage. So it's not great at all. It can become great, but it takes radius, it takes cooldown, it takes despawn time. Despawn time is going to be something that's huge. Despawn time is going to make it so they last. Because right now, if they despawn, they can despawn without killing an enemy. It's going to be very interesting. And the goal with Smart Missile, which is the case only with Crown, I believe. Sword is not there yet. But the goal with Crown, there's always going to be Smart Missile on the map. So if there's no killing, for example, you send a Smart Missile, they have a despawn time of 45 seconds. The cooldown is 30 seconds. There's always going to be Smart Missile on the map. Except if there's enemies, of course. So with Retro, I'm pretty happy about that. Let's go and buy some cards. We have, I don't know how much we bought. We bought 10 cards. We're going to be buying 10 more. We got Common Fortress. It's going to take our time. Critical chance, good. Critical chance, good. Health regen, good. Damage, good. Enemy balance is the new one, which is good. Attack speed, good. Extra defense, good. Very good. Plasma cannon as a new one. And health as a new one. We have another one. We do have 1,600 diamonds. Critical chance. Energy net, which is new. And health regen, which is new. Energy net not my favorite, but there's a lot of mission. There's a lot of time that there's mission for that, so could be useful in the end. Cash, which is new. We got free upgrade, which is new. Free upgrade is good. Range, which is new. Extra defense, which is new. Defense level 2. So why is free upgrade good? Free upgrade is good because right now we're just starting. So I bought 2D. I need to buy 10 more. 10 more. 40 cards. We got health. Berserker, which is great. Extra defense. Coin. Another one. Intro sprint, which is really good. Enemy balance, we had it already. Coin, which is good. Slow aura, which we just got. Extra orb, which we just got. That's it, right? So one of the more positive things with Retro is the fact that right now, when I get hit, my attack increase. You can literally see my attack increasing because that's 142. Attack is weak AF. That's okay. So let's see the event. We are at buy card. We are at 185. I got 10 left. I got 10. Let's see what I got. 10. Pathetic, dude. Pathetic. We are at 70, which is great, but not great. I got 1,191, right? We're gonna go for events. We're gonna go for, what can I get? We get Tower Agent, which is damage per meter by 2%, not great. Critical chance by 2%, actually not bad. But I would go for Quantum Drive. And I would go for Safe Path, to be honest. To be honest, I would go there, to be honest. I still need 19. I'm 19, away from the boost. Oh, I wish I had the boost. And it's nothing but giving boost. Da, 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 da. Yeah, sadly, Smart Missile will not save my ass. Smart Missile will not save my ass. But hey, it could save, I don't know. It's so complex saying that it's not going to save my ass because you never know. You never know what it is. What is that? Who's that guy? Who is that fucking guy? I'm watching a TikTok live in the background. It must be the full moon. There's a guy who drew in his face a penis. I don't judge. I don't judge. I don't judge. I got a penis too. I don't have it on my face, but I have a penis too. Then I'm gonna go with Shield. Shield, I am not fearful that's gonna close, but the phone is kind of hot, so you never know. Is the AC too loud, guys? And if it is, I apologize. If it's not, I don't know. I don't need to apologize, but if it is, I apologize. Do you forgive me? Yes, thank you. Coming after how many tabs do I have open? How many of them are the tower? Most of them ink. Most of them. How cool is that? Again, we are doing shield, which means that we are possibly going to get the one and only module. However, I do want to check if we do have every single relics. Okay. I'm going to start very positively with buying 4. Ooh, wormhole redirector. Thank you. 1 out of 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 2 out of 50. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna do confirm merge. Of course, they're gonna give me the mission tomorrow, but that's it. So we got what else? What did we get about this brand new? Forgot to check. Inventory. Ink. How many chips? It's kind of tough because you guys saw it. You know what they are. I didn't check. I apologize for that. I double clicked. We got 2 wormhole redirector. Wormhole redirector is very good. What is that? I know I forgot. These are so good too. Wormhole will be my assist mod. Yeah. The lemon is better. We get not 1, not 2. We get 2. We get 3. We get 4. 5. Nice. I'm gonna go exit because I need to heal. I need to do the guardian. Retro doesn't have a guardian, but merchant does. Okay, so the event we got 0. Let's see how much we can get. Crown is telling me that there's no more storage. Fuck you, Crown. Fuck you. Move along, guys. Crown, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry you don't have the storage. I am so sorry, okay? I apologize. I am so sorry. You don't have the storage. That's a problem. That is the problem. Ugh, fuck my life, dude. See, one day, it's all it took to fuck up everything. And it's okay. It's my fault. But yes. Yes, no. Okay, so wait a second. One playthrough died. 121, not bad. I'm gonna increase my defense. Nice. Playing a new game, which is Idle Space Fleet, which is actually pretty good. We got this. Shield that was at 0 metal, so we're gonna be able to see what I got. Look at this. Shield is actually. I keep on saying this, but I'm always surprised by how much Shield is able to accomplish. Because it's more defensive, so you don't think defensive equates to mission success. But hey, 350 in one shot. What is that? Find objects. Okay. Sorry, guys. Not crazy, but not bad. I do own everything, which means that I'm able to do flame pots. I do have 920. What I'm gonna do is We're gonna go with cooldown. We're gonna go with range for flame bots. We're also gonna go with the guild, which is not a good idea. Why? Because it's if I finish what I was doing, I would be able to do more, which is sort of sucks. But hey, it's okay. We got the guardian. We got 270. I'm gonna go with fetch. I'm gonna go with find chance from 32% to 34%. We do have the enhance function. An enhance function, which is crazy, is I can upgrade what I want. I'm going to be unlocking my health plus, which is 1 to 1.27. Unlock now. We unlock our first, which is great. We got the ultimate weapon. What can I do? What can I do? Nothing. Because both of those are super expensive. You know, landmine and the other one, black hole, is super expensive. I wish I could do something else, but no. It's surprising to me that Poison Swamp is already the way it is right now. It's crazy. Also, I can actually do one more module. I'm gonna do one more module. Merchant's about to die. It survived. Nothing, which is okay. It's okay, Ming. It's okay, Ming. Okay, good. Shield is done. Super duper. Oh, I forgot to do something important for Shield. I forgot to do something very important to Shield. Okay, which is what? We have the event reward, which is great. 20 medals, thank you so much. And the permanent prize. We ended up finishing rank 19 in platinum, which is not great. 125 and 50 stone. 125 and 50 stone, which gives me enough for a pimple. Oh, it's a big one. We got this, nothing. But it's okay. It's okay. So we did 9 draw, and out of the 9 draw, we got about 6. We did more than 9 draw though. I think I did like 10 or 11. I got 6 module. Okay, this is good. Day 295 crown. You can make it a weekend. I'm dumb. I am so sorry, crown. What is that one? 112. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. 112 is what? Give me a sec. Camera. Is that this morning? No. Maybe. Okay. 283. 283. Sunsets. 283. Sunsets. Evening. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Crown. What's going on? I had 7 gigs that I uploaded that I didn't delete. Which is why I was filled. By the way, Retro died with 59 wave again. Ugh. Retry. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. And now we can actually go and upload. We got the last one we did was what? The last one we did was 54.9, right? I don't know what to do. Okay, day 295.2. Day 295.4. Nice. 0.3 and 0.4, which actually gives me like an hour and a half of upload. 0.4. No, it gives me like an hour and a half of content uploaded when I'm done with that. It's gonna take about 20 minutes, not even. So you see, it's a small road to redemption, but we're able to do it. Okay, so Sword is done, which is drum roll, please. I need to do what? I need to do Merchant. Merchant, we got some big stuff coming up. We're gonna end. I hate the fact that we're ending at 1036. However, this is the rules. Them's the rules. We have the 5. We have the not bad. We have the not bad. We have the not bad. We have the. I'm checking if I'm. My thing is plugged to the wall because sometimes it is plugged to the phone, but it's not plugged to the wall. We got this merchant. We're doing good. I got the claim, the free rewards. What is going on with merchant? That's big. Nothing crazy, but we are able to get the. We're gonna be able to get the what? We're gonna be able to get the guardian. Perfect. So surrender. Nice. I was so close. Beating my eye score. Shame. Season 10 of Guild. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no, we missed the tournament. We missed the tournament. By the way, Merchant unlocked the elite cell. I missed the tournament last before yesterday. Shit. That's not good. Fuck. That's bad though. Shit. It's not a big deal because it happens to miss it. I'm so dumb. I don't know how you're able to see if you miss it. I didn't miss it. There's no rewards. I didn't get my rewards. Okay, because the event started 5 days ago. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Okay, so we got the. Okay. Give me a sec. We're gonna do here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with. Yeah. Okay. I'm supposed to have participated in one tournament. Because I took my time, I didn't get it. We got this, we got this. I'm at 0 of the event. We are able to get 140 of the event, which is pretty good. That's not important. The important part is the Guardian. Guardian, I got 455 medals, dude. Insane. I'm a bit sorry. I'm gonna be unlocking the Guardian, right? I'm gonna go with allies. I always go with allies. The allies, I'm gonna go with distance 21 meters. I died. I died a painful death. Oh, I died a painful death. Do max recovery because it increases our maximum health from 1 to 3.30. So this will increase our maximum health. Because my maximum health is increased, I will be able to last longer. Doesn't make me invincible, just make me stronger by a lot. We got what else? We got the okay, so we got 1,200. So let's see if we bought the cards, but didn't buy any cards. Maybe buying the cards. I got 3 active spots. 1,200, which is 6-1. Okay. So here we got Super Tower. Super Tower is a brand new card. Super Tower is a brand new card, which is great. We got this. We got a couple. We got level 2 for range. We got level 2 for level 3 for damage. We got level 2 for orbs. We got level 2 for health. We got level 2 for range. That's good. That's that is 20. Cash and balance level up. Slow aura level up. Rest is good. The rest is really good. That's good. Perfect. Okay, let's see how much we got. I think it's 30, but I'm not sure. Yeah, 30. I like to do it halfway, but that's just me. We also got 400, so I'm gonna be buying the tower, which is the star, and the background, which is interstellar, which are very nice. By the way, just a friendly reminder, we started on the 5th of July. On the 5th of August, I'm starting the merchant, which means that my lab, which is attack speed, game speed, and lab speed, will not be happening. Okay, okay. You know what? Yeah, yeah. You're right, Ink. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Health will replace game speed, and last piece will be replaced with damage. Yes. Why? Because I'm allowed to do well. I'm allowed. I make the rule. I make the rules. I'm allowed. I'm allowing myself to do everything that's not attack and defense. So, ultimate weapons are good. Main game, which is game speed, lap point discount, are good. So I'm able to do a lot of things that are right now, and I'd rather do something that's meaningful for the month that we're gonna be doing. So the prep for the month, because after that I'm gonna spend like 2 3 years without being able to research attack offensive or defensive lab. So with the last card we got a level up for attack speed. I don't feel like what I said is clear, so I'm gonna repeat myself. Okay, in a more clear way, hopefully. I'm gonna increase my. I'm gonna increase my. I got 19 power stone. And increase my angle of spotlights. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So what I'm saying is, in a month time, which is not true, it's in about 2 weeks, maybe 1 week. I don't know. What's gonna happen is we're starting merchant. Merchant rules are pretty simple. I cannot do a lab from health nor attack, right? So I can do every single other labs. I can do module. I can do ultimate weapon. I can do card mastery. I can do the game settings. So might as well focus on attack and defense, right? And that's what I'm trying to say. That's it. Now merchant is done. Congratulations, finished. We're gonna do sword. Sword is gonna be cool. Sword is cool. Sword is cool. But before we do sword, gotta do a couple things. Make sure that the one we do have aren't dying. On the ground I lay, moose and everything. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much or just not enough? Sword. Sword, we got 13% batteries. I got 10. You got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got the 5. Ooh, I got 30 rewards here. 30. We got another one. We got good. We got another one. We got kill boss outside of the tower range for merchant, which is great. We got weekly challenge. Yas, good. 25. Good. Sword is the unsung hero right now because everything I'm doing is kind of fun. Like we're upgrading we're upgrading chain lightning, which is great. We're upgrading a ton of stuff that's great, and that's fun. I'm gonna die with this one soon. So I'm possibly gonna be upgrading these because you always die the same wave, so you know when to upgrade your shit. Okay, so we got this. We got the claim rewards. We're gonna be claiming the free website gift, which will give us a total of 1,245. We're gonna be able to check. Please don't crash. I'm always afraid of the recording crashing. Just the two of us. Yeah, today's gonna be good to upload and take a break from that bullshit because it's tiring. It's tiring. That's good. That's good, Ink. That's good. Drop wine bottle on your phone. That's good. That's a good idea. $69 for 90 module ticket is crazy, and it's kind of crazy because we when you unlock module, they introduce the module ticket, and then they don't give it to you anymore. So then when we had the 5 years event, what happened was they were back to giving module tickets, and they sell module tickets, which it never did before. So the fact that we have these is kind of I don't know how I feel about it, but it's kind of funny because you introduced a concept a year ago, then you took away the concept. You keep bringing me back to this. Stop bringing me back to this. Stop. Okay. The tower. I'm gonna close the recording because I don't trust you. And it's 2 hours and 54. So if I lose on 2 hours and 54 minutes, which means that we've been filming for 2 hours and 54. Which means that we've been making content for 2 hours and 54. And like, oh, why is this guy tired? What's going on? Jeez, I don't know. I missed Final Fantasy 3 though. I want to stream tonight. We did wake up at 7, so possibly not going to go to bed before 11. If I go to bed at 11 right now, it's 11:50, which gives us 11 hours and something minutes. 11 hours and 10. Okay, good. I love that you didn't give me the web reward, even though I did it. You son of bitch. Son of bitch. Surrender. Okay, surrender. But we do need to surrender. 2,800. Those are painful, dude. Some of those are painful. Like, if it is a little bit, I don't mind. But if it is a lot, I do mind. Right away, I'm curious about the tournament score and price. Again, these are my best, not my best results, but best possible results, because I was actively watching the tower. Say season 10 of the Tower of Guilds, which is 41. Thank you so much. And we got rank. I didn't even pay attention. But they shifted the rewards though. Rank 15. Not great. Not bad, but not great. So we got lap coin discount, which is good. Lap speed, which is good. Missile fire, death wave, health, and death wave coin bonus. What I'm gonna do? I got 112. I'm gonna do times 6 for death wave health. Because death wave health, I believe this is the last level. Death wave coin 5. When I say 5, I mean the speed. Missile fire 5. Lap speed and lap coin discount are both gonna be at 5, which will leave us with a grand total of 460, which gives you like a 2-time upgrade. Okay, so now we got what? We got 250 and 70. I can do spotlight and I can do smart missile. I am kind of craving smart missile, dude. Sort of craving smart missile. When I go for smart missile, we just bought it with retro. It would be cool to honor the weapon. You know what? Full send, fuck it. Full send, fuck it. This is a weird thing to say. We got smart missile and we got quantity. Okay, 450 to 50. From 14 to 15. We got a big 0 in the events. Let's see how much we can actually do. 4-0. Nice, and nice. I got 675, which gives you 345, which is 5 less than shield, but still very good. We have all of the rewards. Which means I can go for bots. I can go for nothing. Oh, same bot is expansive. It's expansive in here. I'm gonna go for the guild rewards. Good. Nice. Wow. What is it? It's a left coin discount? No. It is that's good. We're gonna get the module. Module that multiply not 1, not 2, but 7. So remember 70? Nothing. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Really module in the inventory. The one we got was death penalty, which is good. Not great, but not bad. You know what's crazy? Death penalty is actually the one I've put as a... Oh, I died. 81, not bad. Better than nothing. Guys, so we got a couple that I can do. I got a amplifying strike that I can do, and I can do the module that I have, the ancestral module that I have. We'll be confirming the merge. We got this, which is amplifying strike. Amplifying strike is kind of good. We have the this one. On hit. Shockwave hit. Healthy, yeah. And Defiant Strike might seem like not the death penalty, sorry, which is the one we draw, might not be the best, but we did put it at second choice. We got a nice dimension core, which is important for us. And guess what? I got another dimension core. So 2 dimension core in a row. So with a 7, we had 4, which is very good. Very freaking good. Dimension core. I'm gonna confirm the merge because I think I can increase my stats. Oh my god. There's no way. Guys, there's no way. Dimension core right now is mythic. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it to ancestral. Which ultimately means that our second ancestral, we got our second ancestral. What is it? What did it change? Ancestral. Chain landing has a 60% chance to hit the initial target. 20 stacks. We upgraded the stacks. There's a way to check the increase per grade. Oh, we died for this. We died for Space Fleet. Can I upgrade some shit? Why not? There's no with Space Fleet. There's no event. I don't think there is, so I don't have to worry about the 400. I'm gonna check if I'm still uploading because YouTube did close. I'm at 10%, which is not great, but it's not bad. Ah, you finished uploading. What a good boy. What a good boy. Which means that I have this other issue where I don't know what to upload. I don't know what to upload because the thing is, uh, okay. Thing is, I do have a lot of phones, but not every single phone can be uploading. Won't be long, Sword. I'll be back. I will be back. Crown. Crown, crown, crown. Crown, crown, crown. I can do it here also. Crown. Because I can be uploading something. Yeah, not every single phone is able to upload and play at the same time. Because you're asking the phone for a lot. You're asking the phone to upload, to edit, no, to upload, to record it, to do a gameplay. I did. Okay. I got 9.7. 9.7 is not a crime. 9.7 is barely fine. 9.7 will be pork rind. We did lack storage in here. I can actually do this, everything. I don't want to close my eyes. Part 6. 283. And I know exactly what video it is. Why? Because the thumbnail is weird, which means I changed the thumbnail, and there's only one video that needed the thumbnail to be changed. I'm gonna do part 6.7, and then we're gonna do another one because that's one that's only 21 minutes. That's not enough. I'm gonna do this, which is gonna be part 7. No. You didn't change it. 4 minutes, not bad. And we're gonna do a last one because right now we have a good number, but it's not enough. Well, it's never enough, but hey. Always do this, do that, everything you want to. I don't want to live that way. I don't want to. It's never enough. No, it's never enough. No matter what I say to be, I'd rather hate you for everything you are and have you love me for something I am not. I'd rather have you. There's very little I can do, but hey. It's kind of crazy because, like, you upload so much, but then you get so little in return. What I mean by that is, yeah, I uploaded 3 hours worth, Okay, so there is something. It's gonna be like a couple minutes. Don't get me wrong. I like the fact that it's uploading quick, but I prefer a bigger video that uploads slower, so I don't have to worry constantly. I don't have to waste my time and not waste your time doing shit that can be done off screen. But since I'm doing it right now, I'm not gonna pause the video, upload, unpause the video. Oh well, guys, my video is uploaded. I'm gonna pause again. No, I'm losing my train of thoughts. So first word, what is next? You know what? First word, we only have to do the guardian. So guardian, we have summon. I like summon. Duration 17 seconds to 19 seconds. Not bad. I'm gonna do the store. I'm gonna do the store. I'm gonna do the store. I'm gonna do the members. I'm gonna do members. Mission. 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 Good. 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 How annoying is this? I could go the whole day. Mission. 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 So Sword is done, which drumroll please brings us to the one and only everything. We did Crown. I like doing that, to be honest. I like doing Crown. We did Crown. We did Crown retro. We did Shield Merchant. We did Sword. Everything. Then we're gonna do everything. Then we're gonna do Voiceless Frenchie. Yeah, I got five left. Not bad, not bad. Raz, dva, trei, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять. Okay, good. I was losing. I was missing one phone. For Merchant, Merchant is doing well, dude. Merchant, of course, we slowed down. We were doing some 3,000, but now we are still averaging a 2,000 with the tier 1, which for a playthrough that's 1 month old is actually pretty good. I don't have to worry about rules for everything. It's one of the more relaxed playthroughs, much one of the fun playthrough. So we're going to be surrendering at 2,300, which hurts. We have 6 mission. So we got 5. We got 10. We got 15. We got the 20. We got the 25. Let's go. Mission, 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 mission. I got 2,200 and something in some deaths. Gems. I could be looking for the module. But you know what? We're good boy, good girls. I think we're gonna go with the event shop. So we are lacking. Oh my god, we have safe path and we have quantum drive. I can do both. Critical chance by 2%. No signal. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. Do the retro a little bit. Retro a little bit. We can do Space Fleet a little bit. Yeah, Space Fleet could use a couple of click. I actually do like that sound. It's a weird thing, but I'm very much so. The sound that you make when you do press button is actually quite nice. Dopamine fix. We got 73. That's good. Chrono field duration, max interest, and attack speed level 25. Max interest isn't the best I could have done here. Chrono field, however, duration is actually pretty good. What is the best I can do? I can do something in ultimate weapon because I got a shit ton of coins, and we're not really using it. Why? Because there's not a mission for the 400 free upgrade. Unlock chrono field damage reduction. I can do that. Chrono field range. That would be better. Yeah. That would be better. Chrono field range. And out of the blue, out of pure luck, they're both at level 7. We got this. I got 1,000. We got my mission. I'm at 10. Let's see how much I can get for the event. Before I go, was there something I could have done to make your heart feel better? I have to go to the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. It's a emergency. Tower Star, Interstellar, very nice. We got the Comet. Comet is starry damage by 2%. I can do comets. It's not great, but it's not bad. And we do have to buy some cards. We do have to buy some cards. Oh my god! So I didn't put the active. So we got 10 coin. Okay. Okay. Alpha Gen leveled up. Slow Aura leveled up. That's 20. Cash leveled up. This is what I'm sorry. I started to get tired. Okay, good. And we got one left. One left. One last. One left. One last. Tree. Okay. Free upgrade is level 3. Attack speed is level 4. And not bad considering this is a newer playthrough. It's insane. That's it. That's good. Now we're gonna be putting our magical. So we're gonna be putting Death Ray, Wave Skip. I'm gonna go with free upgrades, and I'm gonna go with coin. That's 400. So technically speaking, I could do that, but I shouldn't. Could have, should have, but didn't. We got allies. We got the new slots. Allies. I'm gonna go with. I got 290, so we're gonna go with max recovery to increase my health from 410 to 490. Nice. And we got the fetch. We got the fetch. Yeah, I'm happy for the fetch. You know what's insane? I might break the rules and buy the fetch chips first, which is never before seen. Stay sweet. Good. Are you doing retro? Are you still alive? That's good. That is Gucci. It won't be long. Two of us, and this is for everything already. Increase my defense absolutely just a little bit. Okay, good. So that's it for reals. We have the tournament results. We did do a tournament tickets. You all prize. Again, they tell me that I didn't do the tournament, but I did. 718. Dude, I did it. Was it? When was it? Today is the 20. No, there's no way. They tell me that I didn't do it, so I didn't get the reward for the tournament. Such bullshit. Bullshit. No new mails. Got the 20 cards. Okay, good. Oh, we're missing another 10 cards. Okay. I have to write the tickets. So we got 10 cards. Common. We got health, speed. Oh, we got to level up for health. It's a shame, dude, because if I did it yesterday, I would have been able to get the rewards. They didn't pick it up. They transferred to the mail. They didn't transfer correctly to the mail. Fuck me, right? So everything is done. Everything. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, crazy. Now I'm gonna take a poop break. I cannot pause this because I'm gonna pause the tower, but I'll be right back. Back in a jiffy. Quicker than I expected. Oh, I have to pause it. Fuck it. Dis-moi pourquoi tu m'as remplacé. Où est passée ma place à tes côtés? Whew. Whew. Craziest news. I came out for the bathroom, didn't spend a long time, but still, we didn't die, which is crazy. Which is crazy because usually I would die. They didn't take the phone with me, thankfully. I don't have to do that, right? Maybe eating a little Biscoff, elegance. They're good. They're okay. So what is good is because it's a cookie, which is fun. They have cacao powder in their fondant, which is good, but it's not the best. It's average. Whoa. Coco. Oh shit. I've offended. Short live. Okay. Okay. I caught the 59 to an hour.
Il live comme ça, man. C'est comme Maggie là, avec son nom, ouais, c'est un pédo. Là. J'y fais pas de mise en demeure, puis à toutes les calices de jour, tout le monde voit toutes ces calices de mensonges. Je vois que c'est un tata de calice. Ce monde-là, man, il faut les laisser s'exposer eux autres mêmes pour se tirer dans le pied eux autres mêmes.
We'll be watching him. Oh.
Non, non, je sais, JDM, je suis pas fâché après toi, que ça me clousse dans la clousse bien raide. Je suis pas fâché après toi par tout. Si je parle bête, c'est pas après tout par
Good. We'll have a... Well...
T'as l'air de te fixer.
Nice. Nice. But it's... Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Ink. So now... Mm. 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 Go. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm finishing with pizza. Why? No. It's a good show. It's a good show. Good show. Good show. Good show. Good show. So now we have voiceless. Voiceless, how you doing? It's battles because we have these things to do. We have the tournament prize. So weird. Some of the pictures I had tournament prize, some of them I don't. I got 90 diamonds and 26 stones. For gold, rank 11, not bad. We have our mission. And this is gonna be cool because people in the guild are gonna be happy. We're not done with the guild quest, weekly quest, so I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna sweep in at the end, and I'm gonna fill up a bunch because right now most of the playthroughs are at 25. 25 is 25 medals. 25 medals times 11 is how much? It's 275. So yes, it's gonna be people are gonna be happy. I hope. That's the goal, to make people happy. Good, good. We were at 550. Now we are at 720, and I still got 4 playthroughs, which is gonna give me 4 times 25 is 100. Oops. No, I don't want to buy diamonds. Those time when I bought diamonds, introduced the module, which technically speaking was the first gacha elements to it. You can say that the ultimate weapon is a gacha system, but there's only 9 options and you cannot have doubles. So is it really a gacha system? I don't think so. It's a very small gacha system, but it's not. You know. So the module they were the very first. They were the very first. Good multi-shot chance. Good. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans ses yeux? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de si beau? Okay, so we have 29 module. We're doing good for module. Cool thing with voiceless is that we're gonna do right away. I changed the dice a little bit. I'm gonna be buying the 40 cards right away. Why? Because we're almost done. I think this event or next event I'm gonna be done. I've been saying that for half a year or two. Okay. So nothing special. Everything is nothing leveled up and nothing is finished. Okay, good. 30. You see, resistance, I haven't had a problem with the diamonds, which is great. But at the same time, we're able to get the 5 diamonds. Ooh, the person that bought it, I'm very grateful, but she kind of fucked it up. We got the death ray, another one, which is great. A super tower, another one. A level. So death ray and super tower reached final level. But no, that's not final level. It's final star. It's 5-star. Ooh. 22. Everything's gonna be alright when sitting next to you. Boom. Nice. Lower the cooldown a little bit. Good. So yeah, so we did finish what I wanted to do, but that's okay. We got the mission, which is good. Let's see the event, how much we did. We are at 0. Let's see if we cannot reach 200. I have to be a bit more conservative because it's a weaker playthrough. I do like what we're doing tonight. One good, one bad. One good, one bad. I absolutely love that. I died. I died. I died. I spawn. I die. I spawn. I die. I spawn. I die. Good. We got 694. Let's see what we can get with that. We can actually get the tower in the background. Comment I don't have to buy it. Comment is weird because it doesn't feel like they did that many. It doesn't feel like they did that many. It doesn't feel like they did that many past event relic you can buy, and one of them we're already seeing that hey, it's back. So it is a bit on the weirder side, but it's okay. Not that big of a deal. We got this. My labs are doing good. Lab speed, defense absolute defense, coin per wave, health regen. So very defensive. I like it. I like it. We got. We're gonna do 1 at 5 and the rest at 3, which is gonna leave me with 6. Yeah, I could have done the other 2 others at 4, but it's okay. We got 198. We're good. I do have 574, 54 diamonds. Summon price. Oh yeah, we picked up the prices here. which is gold at rank 11. I made a mistake. Didn't mean to pick it up, but I did. Ultimate weapons. We're good. We're at 148. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be upgrading, because the goal here is to upgrade cooldown for black hole. Yeah. So cooldown for black hole is finished. I'm gonna have duration. I'm gonna have cooldown for death wave and damage. Because the rule I like to put myself, I like to put myself some rules. I don't know why. I think it makes the game fun. A restriction makes the game fun. The goal is to have every single ultimate weapon at 150. Then you can buy a new ultimate weapon, and then you do the same every single time. They're very balanced. We're good. We're good. We only need to do the guild. We did the guild. We did okay. So Gaia, we go for fetch. I'm gonna go for find chance from 27 to 30. Good, good. 27 to 30. 3 level, and that's it. That's it. I don't think I did the enhance for sword. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. It happens. Shit happens, as they say. Right? So voice lines is done, which leads us to do Frenchie, which is right next to it. Which the cool thing is, without even knowing, most of the playthroughs were next to each other. So, en français maintenant, on fait quelque chose quand même c'est cool aujourd'hui. On fait en avant, en arrière. Frenchie, c'est le seul qui est mort pour le tournoi. Frenchie, c'est le problème parce que il dure pas assez longtemps dans le tournoi. Fait que je finis de l'assembler, toutes les playthroughs, toutes les parties. Puis après ça, je meurs. Fait que c'est un petit peu un problème, mais c'est rien de vraiment grave. Aujourd'hui, on va faire un gros, pas j'ai le temps. On fait un gros vidéo. C'est qu'un gros tire talk, fait qu'on y va en fond et en comble pour voir ici. J'ai quand même les 4 missions qui sont là. On va aller ici. Tu vois, il me manque un pour avoir l'autre. Je vais faire changer d'apparence. Qui est facile. Ok, Retro died at 58 again. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Désolé, guys. Désolé. Tu sais quoi? Juste en français, en anglais. Retro, we're gonna do upgrades. We're gonna do the free upgrades. I'm tired of this shit. We're gonna go with we're gonna go for free defense upgrade. Nice. Free utility? Why not? Why not? Good, perfect. Fait qu'on a les 25 premières missions, qui est assez bon. On va les ignorer parce que on l'a déjà vu. Tu voulais le voir, fait, et voilà. Et voilà. Et le 25 va me donner des pierres. J'aimerais ça qu'elle ait changé le nom des pierres, mais c'est pas grave. On a la mission ici, on a la mission sur le site internet. J'espère qu'il n'y a pas de porno en arrière, on espère. Il n'y a pas de porno. Je pense, j'annule tout. Good. On a ça ici. On va retourner sur la tour. La tour. Ok, parfait. Les modules, est-ce que je suis pas pire? Je suis pas pire. Les labos, pourtant je défends peut-être des labos. C'est tellement ridicule que j'avais 2 labos, c'est tellement triste. Faut que j'achète des cartes, on va acheter 40 cartes, on va acheter 10. On a dessus, ici, on a la... On a quoi ici? Pas grand chose, pas grand chose, pas grand chose, pas grand chose. Ok, un autre. Space Tower. Ouh. On a quelque chose de pas pire ici? On a canon plasmique qui a monté de niveau. Ok. Ça a monté de niveau, ça c'est bon. Ça nous dit. Nice. Ok. Take care of something here after. Ok, ignorer une vague, on n'est pas pire. 19, 13, c'est bon. J'ai-tu acheté 40 ou j'ai acheté 40? Je pense que j'ai acheté juste 30. On va en faire un nouveau. Ça c'est bon. Ouh, la première en or. Le premier, fait que ça veut dire qu'il nous reste 2 niveaux. C'est par contre des PV. Frenchie, c'est une partie qui est assez défensive, c'est pas pire ça. On a 0, on va aller voir combien on peut faire. On a encore 10 qui nous manque. On est à 10, fait que même si je reviens, c'est pas grave. Si le sang le sépare le temps, ne t'appartient pas. Ouh, Fortress aussi qui est un nouveau niveau. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est qu'on a quand même 45. On va aller voir ce qu'on peut avoir. 45. On va aller voir qu'est-ce que je peux. Ok, good. Ça, c'est pas pire. Ça, c'est pas pire. 720, guys. 730. On va faire 230. 720, on va aller acheter la tour et l'arrière-plan. Right? On va aller voir ici. Je peux acheter propulseur quantique qui est des bottes de 1 mètre. C'est assez bon, merci. De 1 mètre, c'est vraiment bon. J'ai 320 encore. Je peux pas faire grand chose. On va aller ici. Il nous manque 5. Je tiens à mentionner qu'on avait 520 quand j'ai commencé. Fait que j'en ai fait pas mal là. On va aller chercher améliorer notre gardien. Gardien, on a la collecte de 23% à 26%, c'est pas pire. Qui se fait bien. On a quoi? On a les tirs ricochets, le mur. Non merci. J'ai mon tournoi. C'est que tournoi, c'est ici. On a fini. Ils l'ont pas marqué. Encore une fois, je l'ai perdu ici. Je fais un tournoi avant hier là. C'est pas normal qu'il m'ait pas marqué. 50 et 20. Je peux rien acheter avec ça malheureusement. On a un 9, c'est pas pire. Je pourrais acheter des modules ici. Vous voulez faire ça? Ouf. On le fait. Fuck it. On a juste une vie à vivre. Rien. Urgh. J'ai rien. Paf. C'est pas grave la gang, c'est pas grave. Faut juste que je bouge un peu. Ok. Boum. Voilà. And you, I need to upload you. Fait que c'est tout pour francophone, déjà. J'ai pas fait beaucoup, mais pas pire. C'est tout. Malheureusement. J'aimerais vous dire qu'il y avait plus à faire, mais il n'y en a pas plus à faire, malheureusement. C'est pas bien grave, bien sûr. C'est quand même un petit peu la peine. Now, Resistance Reborn, we are back with this. Resistance Reborn, I think you're further into the cards. So you might be getting some finishing, right? But the quests, we got 30 quests, which officially makes us finish the whole Shazam, which is actually pretty cool. Was it pretty cool? Because when we started, I was at 520, which is the number of medals that were before. So now the fact that we have this is actually pretty good. I have to skip it because the buttons on this one, the screen is fucked up. Let's go. 30, perfect. Very nice, very nice. Gotta have 20 battle upgrades, which give me another mission. They're gonna leave because today I'm taking my time. So we got what? We got the claim reward, we got the free website gift. So why not? Interesting. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Yeah, Resistance is doing well, surprisingly. Resistance is. I had to do another power ranking, a power class, but for that it's weird because for power classing, I would have to be in the same bracket. I would have to be in the same bracket. I have to have the same condition for a tournament. And then you would see like, okay, well, he's in first position, he's in second position. I think that would be interesting, but the chance of that happening is next to none. Holy crap, was that slow? Dang, 25, noise. Okay, so now we have our playthrough. Let's see what we can do. We have 1,300. So do we have to buy cards? We do have to buy cards. Let's buy cards. I got 10. Okay, nothing so far. Good, another 10. For 20. Another 10 for 20. Okay, demon mode is now leveling up, which is great. And last one. Okay, angel mode level up, which is great. Second wind, I'm sorry. Call it angel mode because there's wings. Perfect. Okay, so we have the event, we're at 0. Let's see how much we can do. The goal is of course 700. The first relic is not that great, so I don't remember what the second relic does, but it better be good. Good. So we have 285 free defensive grade. It's okay. It's okay. I got 1,015 medals. We know because of we bought. We didn't buy a comet. Okay. Planetary ring. Oh, the two of them are really good. I got 500 left. We don't have one of these, but that's okay. 500 left. We had a 4 quest, which is kind of crazy. 10, 20. Nice. So we got all the rewards. We can go and Guardian. Oh, a 399. 33 chance. So we did 33 to 35 for fetch to work. Fetch is once again the one I put the most best in is in resistance. Our that wave is doing our life is doing well. That wave is the star here. That's pretty much it. Okay, good. Very good. And we have to take another break because merchant doesn't have the storage. It's okay. It's okay, Meng. It's okay. It's okay, Meng. Because I'm pretty sure I uploaded you. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Placer ma voix. Ta-da-da-da. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-ta. Merchant. Ta-ta-da. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Placer ma voix. Ok, fait que là j'ai 2h01. Ça c'est fait. C'est fait 2h01? Je sais pas si c'est fait. 2h25. Ok. Ah! 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 1,42. 1,43? Non. 1,41 et 1,25. Pourquoi 2 c'est pas fait? Je comprends pas. 1,41 c'est fait. 1. Okay, so this is done, this is done. When it's not done, I don't understand why. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. Qui prendra. This is why it's important to check. Si le sang. You see, I try to cheat the system. How do I try to cheat the system? Try to cheat the system by bypassing and trying to delete as little as possible so that way it took less time. But then tonight, well, we've been filming for 4 hours and a half. 24. The goal is to see if it's 5 hours. No, it's 9 hours. It's better. It's 9 hours, 51. That's great. Why? Because we do have this one. This is the one we uploaded. Okay, good. User un destin incertain. Si le sang le sépare, le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Good. Okay, oh, you're about to die, you, huh? It's okay, I got you. I got you. Trash. Ooh, thank you so much. But I died here now. The offline reward. Delete all. Thank you so much. Health. Share screen. Thank you. We're back. Sorry, merchant. You've been giving me a problem tonight, but that's okay. I forgive you. 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 Okay, good. Okay, so now we just finished with Resistance, right? That means we're at VODs, and then we do finish with Speedster. Then we're gonna be reading the. We're gonna be reading. You know how I know? Because it's unplugged. That's how I know. Kind of cheating. 4 hours 35. Okay, so VODs, my friend, my dear beloved friends. I'm gonna do Speedster. We're gonna be reading the. We're gonna be reading the Discord, and that's it for today. I'm done, dude. So tomorrow morning I'm done, which is in 4 hours and a half. But tomorrow morning I'm going to talk about what? I'm going to do the intro. I'm going to be doing the Oceana Bar Grill, which is Kitchen Nightmare. That's it. Yeah, so VODs. Let's claim the reward. Let's claim both reward, which is great. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Placer ma voix. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? So we're gonna get the 2 rewards because I think that's important. That's it, already done, guys. And we got 2,800 diamonds. Or gems. I don't know why I call them diamonds, I always did though. So we're gonna exit. The first thing I need to do is what? Is buy cards. Okay, buy cards and buy 40 cards. We got 5 active cards. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got some 5-star already. That's not bad. So far, nothing. 20. Oh, I forgot. Damage is now level 5, which is great. We got a level up for damage. We got a level up for slow aura. And that's it. Another one. Nothing. Okay, and nothing. Nice. We got the 40. Nice. Perfectly 40. Oh, I fucked up. So we got 25, which is 0. We'll see how much we can get. 0 to... We got 0 to 230 medals. That's not bad. We don't have enough to buy anything. That's okay. We're gonna get all the rewards from 5 to 25 on the weekly. Let's see if I have enough to do. We can technically buy either the tower background or the tower itself, but I just don't feel like it. Okay, good. We got the labs. High speed and lab speed. Oh, we got some mission being done. That's what I like about the tower. You're seeing mission being done everywhere, so you feel like you're doing progress, which is great. Are you really doing progress? We got nothing for Power Stone. This is the reward for the tournament. I didn't get the reward for the tournament. Again, which is so much bullshit. This is 4 playthrough out of 11 that didn't have the rewards. Remember, go figure. We have the guild. We have the guild. We have the guild. We have the guild. So we got 414 of bits. It gives my 5 cents from 25 to 20 to 29. 4 left. I love that. We got the lab. We're doing good for labs. We got 2,100. Let's see if I cannot buy a relics. We're possibly going to be buying Quantum Drive, which is 2,100. Safe Path, which is 600. So you have 980 left, which is pretty freaking good. And that's it, I guess. Yeah, that's it already. That is it already. As I mentioned, I'm watching the show. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna be reading the Discord message. That way, it gives us a little break from all the playthroughs, and you get some different content. However, this was gonna be done after or before. Yeah, guys, I'm starting to get really tired. I was supposed to have this rest time also, but I'm not gonna have it. 4 hours and a half is a rest time. Don't get me wrong, but I would like to sleep a little bit if I can. No. Okay. So Discord. Oh no. I don't want no. Wrong thing. Okay, perfect. Developer announcement. We have a message from Sam Bartley, which was on the 20th, which was 4 days ago. Holy. 4 days ago, because now it's 12:40, so 5 days ago, but it's only 4. iPods, welcome to the Tower Team. This week we have a little bit of info on the next 2 updates, a few reminder, and a few questions from Sam. There are short one this week, but next week we'll have more info as noted below. Let's jump in. 2028 3.2, the next smaller update is coming. Currently we're working on a few fixes that will allow Golden Tower and the summon ship to stay synced after a force close and restart. We're also doing another attempt on our Amplify Plus damage improvement. You are meant to include its update as well. Okay, cool. Version 29. With the above being said, where are we at with version 29? So this is dirty. I have to pick that up after. I was aiming for the bin. I did not get the bin. The next tower. Okay. Once we get 28.3.2 out of the door, we will be moving into the testing phase of version 29. The next tower T will include some teaser on what to expect. Consider this are present to you. So the N is like this. I was like, okay, what is the N? It's not the N. It's presets, which is a module presets, which is something that people have been asking. I don't care about, but some people have been asking me for it. Why do I care about it? Because the only one that really, the only places that will really take advantage from it are places that I bought the module from, which is the 3 main playthrough. But it still is meaningless for 8 playthroughs. So very cool, very nice, but sort of not the most useful thing for me. Versus something that would be for newer player and older player, which would be but this will be N29. We survived. Social. The sale. Don't care. Joe blog. I know that we have quite a few new players around here. I want to give a quick shout out to our Tower blog and social media accounts. Enter dev announcement that is posted to Discord. Reddit will be also posted in these spots. I know I'm not allowed to talk about the. I know I'm not allowed to talk about the the no, I shouldn't. No. We're gonna talk about something that is more for the content creator. I'm not gonna. Fuck it. Some off-topic tea times. Alright, pal. If you stick around, I have a few questions for you. Discord. I'll start a thread a few minutes after posting this. For those questions to keep organized. Some off-topic tea. Reddit. You can comment in the thread. That's perfect. Social comment, please. Some of the questions have been asked before. Some are new. But every few months, I want to reach out to everyone and get some update response. 100. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're gonna do what? We're gonna go back and increase our free upgrades. Yes. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? The game change and grow, and the community change and grow, and I want to stay up to date and well informed. I want to do another community event this fall. I am aiming to make a few of the quality of life change requested, at least getting some started. But if you were to design the next community event, we want it to look like similar to last time, but with quests that makes you change your strategy. No. Okay, so the is no ultra weapon challenge, something with your guild. Tell me and I'll reach for the star. That's super sweet. Like I'm saying, like it's fun that we have. And again, I never had a game that is I'm as involved in as the tower. I am part of the content creator Discord server, which is crazy. Whether this communication is nice. Is it too late? Too little? Too late? For some people, it is. You know, my issue is even if it wasn't for there, I wouldn't leave the tower. So, I'm starting a new tower in September. Getting an Android sometime soon, so I can play on both Apple and Android. This will be my third tower. So my question is, would you want to be a part of how the tower is built? Would you want to be a part? We're talking about what we're talking about community events. Once a week, I would make a post with my current stats and currency, and then you all vote on what I do with it. Maybe stream it once a month during a tournament, and I'll try to join my brackets. Well, I think it could be fun. Yeah, it could be fun. Question, it's a big one. What is your wall name? If you include screen of your tower with your wall active, I might draw it and post it on social. This for the tea. I hope you have a magical week and your drink is always the right temperature. Super nice. Super nice. My wall don't have a name. Oh shit. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Something is happening. Whoa. Uh huh. Okay, so July 30th. I have a appointment. Nice. Good. Holy shit, we have a meeting. We have a meeting. Holy shit, dude, that's insane. An official meeting. That's crazy. That is insane. This is my first time having a meeting. This is my very first time having a meeting with a company. This is insane. How do I feel about it? Well, it's exciting, but I don't know. It's not a meeting per se. It's kind of cool though. Kind of cool. Okay, focusing. Focus, focus, focus. This is a bit. Woof. This is a bit new, huh? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close the recording. The recording, which is 3 hours and a half. 3 hours and a half. Good. So now for the last one, which is Speedster. Which is Speedster. Let's go with Speedster. Speedster, we should be doing okay. Speedster is sort of run of the mill. I'm having issues with Speedster because Speedster used to be so prolific. Speedster used to be so freaking good. It's the picture that gets the most views on social media, which is great, but then people haven't seen Retro, and I think Retro is going to beat it. But at the same time, it's a bit more work. And it's so meaningless. Like, visually speaking, it's fun, but you don't see the upgrade, you don't see shit, so it's not for everybody. That's really good. We got the 10 stone, perfect. We do got the claim rewards, we got the claim. I also need to post the pictures for Project Vendetta Gaming. And I'm gonna post every single videos of the tower. Something made a sound. That sound is. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Claim daily weekly gift. Nice. See, like I'm saying, nothing is wrong with Speedster. It's just that because it was so promising and because it's slowed down quite a bit, like something is wrong here. But it's nothing wrong. It's just normal. It's just hitting a wall, right? 25 rewards. Thank you so much. We do have to quit the battle. At 2,700. Ugh, I don't like that. Ugh. We got my guild, which is great. Let's do the guild first. Why not? Nice. I almost left. Okay, good. So we got the ally, we got the attack, and we got fetch. We're gonna be increasing fetch, of course. Firing chance from 24 to 28. Not bad. I got one left. I love these. The one left is one of my favorite things. We got tournament price. We got 125 and 30 power stone, which is not bad, which is great. I got 1,600 diamonds. Let's see what we did for the event. We got 0. I'm gonna buy the card first. Fuck it. 1,600, so I'm gonna have 800 left. We have something. We just had 3 mechanics in a row, which is kind of cool. Okay. Energy net leveled up. Okay, that's good. Good. Intro sprint. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Not bad. We got this. Oh, energy shield leveled up. And last one. Boom, maybe. Recovery package chance leveled up. There you go. Perfect. I'm gonna do my event. I'm at 0. Let's check out how much I can get. Holy crap, dude. Orbs. 265. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. I got 800, which is enough to buy the tower star and the interstellar background, which is quite nice. And we're missing 33 to buy planetary rings, which is great. I got 600 on the dot. I'm gonna be buying quantum drive, which gives me 24 left of diamonds, which is good. Okay, that's good. Did we do our guild? Yes, we did our guild. We did this. I got 82 power stone. What can I upgrade? Nada. Nada. I can't upgrade anything. So yeah. So there you go. And ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is it for the tire talk. That is it for the tire talk. Holy shit, that was long. Holy shit, that was long. Holy shit, that was long, dude. But we're done. We are done. And I know an hour and a half to do a tower talk is insane. And I possibly did more. I possibly did like 2 hours. But it's still a 10 minutes per playthrough. So please understand. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to relax. I'm going to be uploading. I'm going to be closing every single phone except for everything and retro. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning or in exactly 4 hours. I love you. Take it easy. Peace. And a new record, by the way. 150. 5.3 stones. Oh, I forgot to do the labs. Shit. Credit per distance. Okay, credit per distance is gonna be credit per distance. Why not? 2 hours. Shit. Yeah, it's good. I love you guys. I really do. Didn't have to do a video in 4 hours. What could I talk about? I don't fucking know. I don't know. But I love you. So on that note, take it easy. Peace. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. No, I don't want to stop sharing the screen. Thanks you for offering. Ah. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Là, c'est ma voix. You're watching that anime for sure. Okay. Oh. Whew. the heck? Good.
Open maid. Open maid, right? The one time she calls someone babe in the movie, it's not even fair where she's under the spell. She only uses babe to bartend. Yes, he dumped her years back, but he still kind of feels something for her. So I, as bartender, try to mask and follow my intentions of not blocking through the duties of the job. And that's really how the movie starts. Open maid. Open.
Bon, let's go. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes peurs? Placez ma voix. Don't blink, it's your blink. We'll come with our show. Just doing whoops, having a wonderful day. Just finished a oh my god. 5 hours of live. We did the movie, we did the intro, we did the tower. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna be watching some anime, and I'm gonna be playing the tower and Space Fleet. So we're just gonna be uploading as much as possible, which I definitely needed. And that's pretty much it. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. So good night, Crown. You're good night, Merchant. I'll be uploading you the most tonight. Shield, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Good night, Voiceless. Frenchie, bonne nuit, mon âme.